Welcome back to the pack, guys, and welcome to Mindini is Invincible Inside a World of Dreams, I think. Part 3. I have no idea what the name of this event is. They need to do a better job with naming these things, to be honest. But here we are, we're downloading the update. Maybe I could have started a bit sooner. I'm sure everyone else and their dog is already streaming. Let's check YouTube. Probably. Let me scroll up. There's no doubt. Oh, look, Chase Games. But yep, I'm here. I'm live. Obviously, I'm more informative than Chase Games. I've been playing the game longer. I actually know what I'm talking about, and I'm competitive. I'm sorry, Chase. Sorry, not sorry. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, everyone has their thing. I'm uh, I'm 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 half decent at the game, let's say, and I'm an actor, so I have a little bit of a personality. I mean, you do too. You're authentically yourself. I don't think I would ever not be able to spot you in a online chat room, no matter what your name is. I would know exactly who you are. Chase Games every single time, bud. Every single time. When the devs keep spitting on you. How do people just let the devs just keep spitting on you? I don't know, man. But when you talk like that, I just know it's you. So you definitely have a personality. We'll say that much. I don't know, other than that, what you do have here. But yeah, we're going to be streaming the event. We'll see what we get. I know we get extra tickets for Murdaugh. I think that is what people said from the social media campaign. So I'm excited to try to pull more for him. I don't care about Duran, so that's not going to influence my decision making here. I do have tact points that I saved from yesterday or the day before, and I can use them now because yesterday, yeah. I could use them now because if I know the results of that social media campaign, well, I don't even know if that's going to reach our inbox by then. We'll see. Hopefully. Let me see how far along Chase is with the update. I was taking a piss, so he might be ahead of me. Oh, look. I got a viewer, but it's just myself. Let me see Chase. He's already in the game. Oh, wow. He got a crazy internet connection. I could be a dick like Lady Kage was and be like live now in my chat. That was a pro gamer move. It's like I don't have a huge audience, but she took what little I had and took it to Kage. That was grand, by the way. Well played. I can't be mad at it. I can't. That was hilarious. Um, but yeah. Let's see where we are along with this. I could probably change the name of the thing. Let's go to studio.youtube.com or whatever it is. There we go, YouTube Studio. And I could change the name because it only lets me do 60 characters on the mobile thing. But when I get to the actual site, it lets me do 100. Don't know why. Don't know why at all, but that's just how it is. I also do want to change the thumbnail if the Twitter's updated with the part 3 thing. I might have to adjust that later. We'll see. I have no idea. Let's change the title for now. We'll put part 3. Oh my goodness, it's not even letting me click onto here. Part 3. Part 3 plus polls. Plus pulls. I don't even know what pulls I'm doing. I know there's Duran. There might be Murdaugh. I don't want to lie. So I'm just going to write pulls for now. That should be okay. Is Google Plus still a thing? I hit the plus button, and it is searching, other YouTubers to tag here in the thing. I wonder if I could enter a voice call with Chase. That wouldn't be bad for the stream. I could watch him stream while I'm streaming. Then you guys get the full Chase Game scoop. You won't even have to watch Chase Game. Just watch me. And then, what else? You could watch me and watch me watch Chase. Plus, he probably has music. Let's see. Yeah. He has music. Yeah, that would be nice. I could watch his content and then make fun of him as he's saying incorrect information. Inevitably, because of course I have all the right. No. But you know, I'll have some sort of eye on this kind of thing.
It's a free poll, but it's a free poll that makes me feel like shit.
But you know, it is gonna slow down the actual video if I have him in a little picture-in-picture view. So I don't know if I want to do that. But I could just watch him like this, and you don't have to see his ugly mug. Kidding. All right,
So
kidding, Chase. He's of course the most handsome, as his commenters on his channel will say. He's the most handsome man alive. So yeah, can't argue with that logic.
Outbreak. There's no way to know.
No way to know what.
All right.
What's the question?
I'm gonna read through this.
I'll put him at 7 now. Is gold or DQ3 next? Oh, there is no way to know. In a sense, I mean, I update. So I do constantly post in the feedback tab on the Marco cord, and I have gotten a reaction out of Malcolm. I would switch over to that right now, but I kind of do. I want that to. I want to be actually downloading this thing rather than not. So.
And I knew there wasn't any chance to get it, but like.
I want to keep the download going here, so I'm not going to mess with anything quite yet. Other than that, let me look on the thing. It was basically just me outlining, again, the complaints that I wanted. Changes for, you know, an answer for. Let's see, global feedback. We have, here it is, reminder 2, bullet point. Update the Golden Week banner, bullet point. Give us 1/3 reminiscent stamp cost on time. Bullet point. Give us true Dragon Quest III on time. Bullet point. Give us 3 learned ability limit change on time, preferably with RTM, which is the new name for RTA. So, I got 14, including myself. I did this later, but yeah. So we got 14 people gave a point reaction, point up to my post, and 10 people gave a, what is this, a Sparkles reaction, and with the Sparkles there was Malcolm. So we also got 9 people doing the 100 emoji. So there you go for the reaction. So he's there with the Sparkles. So he is possibly listening. If we get Dragon Quest III on time, it should be right after the gold event. So maybe we get Golden Week with the gold event and it's thematic. That would be nice, wouldn't it? It would kind of fit. But we might get an updated Golden Week banner. How nice would that be? Huh. You only get that news with the pack, though, not with the chase, so. Pick your poison, guys. Do you want to listen to me? I'm teasing. Alright. But here we go. We're almost done with the download. I think the only... That's it. I'm on my mobile network instead of my... I turned off my Wi-Fi because the last location I was at had terrible... Let me turn that on. Now, I don't know if this is going to break our connection here. Okay, we're on the Wi-Fi, and I think we just made a seamless transfer. I don't know if the stream's still going. Hopefully it is. Let me click off of Chase's. Click onto mine. See, make sure if it's still going.
Let me click off of Chase's. Click onto mine.
Still going. That's good. Good, good, good.
I don't know why. I don't know why I do that. I always say, don't expect anything from Square. It's like, I do it.
Some things you can. I mean, I'm getting responses from Malcolm, so that's good. Oh, look at that. Now the download's jumping. Yeah, Wi-Fi is the way to go. Clearly.
So this is all over on October 5th, so October 3rd is the latest we'll get any news.
Maybe I could throw down my own thing here. I'll throw it down in some places. Maybe I could change the thumbnail too. Let's see if we can't adjust the thumbnail live
we
here.
Knew about it. We didn't know exactly what
Might be revealing some YouTube secrets here. No, I'm kidding. There's no real trade secrets here. There's nothing special going on in my device. Oh, I probably can't enter the gallery. I'll probably have to pause the stream, open my gallery, find the image, adjust the image, and then throw it back in. Well, we could head on to the Twitter. The Twitter might have it. Let me see on my other phone here. The Twitter might have it. Let's go on to their event page. They always do it the next day. I like just taking whatever thing that they have, the banner that they post. It's just so much quicker just using theirs than mine. Anyway, let's check the Twitter. English dot, like, I don't know. There it is. Dragon Quest tagged. Part 3. They already just threw it. Event Quest Chapter 5 added. Wow. So we actually have the thing early this time instead of late. Let me save this. And we're going to update the thumbnail. Seamlessly, it seems. So that's great. We have Scoutmaster Mindini. Those are the old ones. Let's throw this up on the YouTubes.
Forever now turns me into such a baby when I don't get the new unit.
I mean, Duran's okay. He has more range in a sense than Nocturnus. In a sense, right? Because it has a line like this, so the middle part's the same, but the edges are more range. So he's good in that regard, but
everything is so good that you don't want to miss it.
You can kind of miss Duran. He's not the end of the world. You know, he's not be all end all. It's okay. You could miss Duran. It's not bad to miss Duran. All right, we got our login bonus. I'm gonna change the thumbnail, upload thumbnail. We're gonna throw on this, and we're gonna hit save. Thumbnail should be updated. Oh, right, sweet. All that is good and dandy. Now I could throw this onto where are we going to throw it? Onto the Discords. I believe I am live now. We are live now. Listening to Chase Games. Making sure that the community gets the right source of information. Alright, video directs. Is this where we post? This is where we post. Sweet.
I don't know what I did. Something.
I'm just feeling it today. I don't know why. I'll throw it in the Discord video streams.
I used to just have this nice feature that I could do it, and it's fucking gone. No idea why.
What feature? Where'd that come from? Alright, let's hit the thing here. We could probably, since we're already using his music here, we could probably turn off this music and just listen to the sound effects, I suppose. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Of course, he's like probably a lot closer to the microphone than I am. How's our, I don't even know how our Stam's doing.
Yeah, whatever.
Hopefully alright. 92, that's okay. That's nothing special.
The orb thing isn't
the daily. Better, by the way. What daily? Okay.
Yeah, I saw the daily bridal quest. Yeah, so.
Not sure what happened there. We got the Goddess in Training. Collector Dream Hunt Arms. So this
I don't know if it's every day,
is going to be farmed like crazy. So, this is important.
You know, it's just like,
this is all that matters now.
5 days. Like, all right, great. Well, we have to wait for it.
We do have our tickets right away, right off the get. Go.
Sorry, I'm just not gonna be. Oh my
Sweet.
God, I'm so whiny.
And we get our curse shields, like and we get our warrior swords. We just get everything in one fell swoop. This is nice. This is why you farm the battle roads. This is why. This is why you do it.
I just really hate.
And we have
Like, how
20k
bad's
gold
scouting?
there. We're going to get it pretty easy. Stam herbs, all of that
You know that you
jazz. The
don't have a chance
typeless
whenever you do a
tomes.
multi.
Does
It's
he have a
so
typeless?
rare.
He has a typeless ability, doesn't he?
It's
But
less
obviously
than a
his Zam
7%.
ability is going to be his more interesting ability, especially in arena, since it has more range.
Rank up match?
My opinion.
We get
Right.
them every
But
2 or 3 months now, I think, Sam. So it's
definitely
probably
going
gonna be
to
a while.
enjoy having these materials because I'm running
I feel
low.
like they gave them to us every month for a while.
And I'll take any typeless I can get and not use it on Duran.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, there's all this.
But yeah, we're going to roll these. So we're going to
Cherry
grab the
Blossom
curse shield,
armor.
so that's 4k.
If you're a new player,
This
get
is
a free copy,
probably
but yeah.
another,
I mentioned
you know,
this in a
I don't
video
know
a
how
long
much
time
K
ago. If
over
you're a new
here.
player, Beastmaster's
2k.
Claws. Literally the most important thing. By
The
a
dreamy
mile,
pillows,
you get
we're
entire
fine.
event.
We'll be okay. We'll grab those when we need them.
Beastmaster's Claws.
Probably
Get
could
'em.
grab
And
the
Cloak of Evasion.
Beastmaster Claws. Yeah, if you're a new guy, you missed the first event with the Beastmaster Claws, roll them. Best, literally literally the best equipment in the game or something ridiculous like that. So I would suggest everybody to roll them. Let's see. Is Kage?
It's not fun when the answer to
Is
this game
Kage
is
streaming?
like, you always
No,
have to hold
he's
your
not.
gems.
He doesn't give a shit.
You get to spend your
Alright,
gems
I'll
once
throw
or
my own
twice a
self
year.
promotes
Or
here,
you can just not get anything. You know, there's that option.
and we'll go through the event. We'll see what they have. Probably nothing special. Probably.
I mean, you're gonna want some copies of the -15 agility shield.
The minus agility shield.
Sure that any unit can equip a shield.
Yes, that's the whole point, Chase.
So that's nice
Any
to
unit
have a
can.
negative,
But realistically, the only ones that you're going to be putting it on are
Might be
units
better
that
on
can't
something
already
like a
equip the
spellcaster.
minus,
So if there's-
you know, armor. So anyone that
there's
isn't
probably
an
not
attack
MP option.
or
If there's an
a
HP option, you probably wanna go for that.
a spell unit, so attack roll or spell roll, you know, mage or whatever magic roll. Let's see what it is. So you will have that roll. Let's see. Magic roll. Magic roll. Okay. No. So what we're looking for is attack roll, sorry. Attack roll and defense roll. Is it?
If you don't have
tank?
a good triple
Something.
HP weapon, you can go for that.
Are you an attack? Your defense. Okay. Attack and defense roll can equip armor. Everybody else can't. So when you're stuck on an event and you need people to have less agility, that is your only form. So you really want to roll that for, I want to say HP. HP is usually going to be the case when you're minus agility. You want to have as much HP as possible when we look at the rolls for this piece of equipment. And I'll probably go through this a few times on stream as people tune in. But when you look at the rolls for this equipment, the HP is the highest there is. The defense is okay, but you really don't care too much about defense with units like this. The bang is really nice. That is nice. There's not a lot of bang type spells though. This will be good against I want to say Erdrick has a bang type spell. There's a few others as well. But he's going to be the most common one that you'll encounter. So at least for the foreseeable future, you know, other people will supersede him. But yeah, that's definitely a thing here. So if you're like a unit that has physical evasion, right? And you just want to literally troll Erdrick. Like, think Dolmagus can literally, like, troll Erdrick, and, like, in RTA, even. Like, and you give him banging spell type res, you'll be taking, like, zero damage with this guy, right? Basically. But yeah, it's not as useful as just straight up HP. It's the best way to get HP on generic units.
I wouldn't imagine it would be one for November.
So you don't want to pass on that usually.
We're gonna get a roadmap soon.
It's probably HP. Like, if you get a decent triple roll of anything, keep it. But it's probably HP. The bang stuff, maybe the defense.
I don't know. So any day now, we're probably gonna get a roadmap.
But
even though it's gotta be the October roadmap, that doesn't mean we're gonna get it in September. And no, that's not a joke.
It's all looking good on this guy. Get everything coming together with this unit. It's beautiful. That's a thing of beaut right there. We're on our adventure. We're gonna go to the event for a change. Let's see, did they add anything other than the collector? I don't see anything, do I? There's chapter 5. They added bridal training thing.
Yeah,
To
this is the
be
first time
a
it hasn't been
bride.
fairly obvious what would be next, because of the celebration. We're so far away from the 2 year date. Um,
Wait, did this just start today? Because I have not seen that. I've not been farming that. In that
oh,
case, I
dude.
totally missed that if that's the
Seth,
case.
have you played this game? You think we're gonna get a 3 month roadmap?
Part 2. Okay,
Dude,
so that's September 26th. That is today. Okay,
no.
bridal training.
When was the last time
Good.
they gave us a
Okay, I
2 month
didn't miss that.
improvement?
um, goodness, do I want to check the bridal training first? It's nothing, right? It's a daily thing. Time left 8 days. Read the story.
Mid-October?
Oh
I mean,
yeah,
that's
totally.
all that it could be.
Gonna read the story.
Um,
Well, if it's interesting, maybe
it's
we'll
probably
give it a
gonna. It
shot.
could be. It'll be the 5th or 2 weeks after.
Gong gong. Hear a church bell ringing. See, nobody's tuned in. If I do need to take a break, it would probably be now, and I'd hit pause stream. And there's gonna be an awkward cut if I do.
Um,
You gotta have money.
I know that they just said that they're working on a roadmap, and
That's for
I
what, a
don't know
wedding?
why Malcolm would mention if it wasn't for October. So, but what I was saying is, like, just because it's the roadmap for October doesn't mean that it's actually going to be out in the next 5 days. They've released it during the month before, like, you know, was it
I
like
wish we got this
August 2nd? We
yesterday. I
got
would
the
have
August
spent it on
roadmap
the
or something like
campaign.
that, or July.
Might take that break now. May take that break. To be a bride. That's literally all I got, basically. Um,
Oh, dude, you can't have expectations in this game. Every time you will be disappointed. Don't expect even the bare minimum. Every time I expect bare minimum from this game.
we got
Dash.
those. Yeah.
Alright. I don't know. Still pissed off that I haven't had any luck lately.
Somebody got Duran. He's not important, but you know, somebody got him. So there's that. Nobody's tuned into my stream. I'm gonna take a short break. Be right back, guys. Be right back. I wish there's like a drawing feature here. Alright, stream's unpaused. Not sure how that works on the YouTube end. I don't use that feature a lot, but it's there. I don't know what it is exactly. So, new. It says new still on the
Oh my god,
brights thing.
this is so boring.
No, because they're all there, but I can't actually. Why would you say it's so boring on your stream, Chase? I mean, I agree, but like, why would you say it though?
So, God, like, I don't know why anybody's watching.
7.
I don't want to be here. Fuck.
Let me message.
Just want to get to the point where I can.
For those that don't want to be here, comma, you could just join my stream instead. He makes this too easy.
Oh, for like 10 times. I heard are they doing a Hocus Pocus sequel, I heard? I don't know if I care about that or not. You like listening to me, bitch? Good. Yeah. Sorry, it's just like whenever the game makes me feel like shit, it's like, why do I keep fighting to keep my gacha addiction? Why am I keeping this unhealthy habit that I'm not having fun with sometimes? I don't know. Sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's like, oh, this is just like keeping me captive every day.
Durin, you're just an ad at the end of the day. You're just not Nocturnus. That's what you are.
The other 4 people on Pack Stream. Yeah, no, this is like, that's what I like when people justify it. First of all, look, I love Dragon Quest 2, but like, you don't have to play this game. Like, you don't. Like when I'm miserable for weeks on end, it's like, honestly, it's just like the guild stuff that's keeping me in. We would all definitely be better off using our time on something more constructive. Because this game is in my hands way too much of the day. And I feel like nobody lets Square know that. Like, I like collecting and things like that. It's like, you get a sense of accomplishment when you get something because it's so ridiculously hard. Other than that, though, it's like, they take so much fun out of the game. And we're just okay with it because, well, that's gotcha, that's this, so.
It is what it is.
For better or worse, I mean, that's basically the feeling.
How many packs does this guy have?
Oh, there's that first shield. But, now, like I said, there's really no point in bitching because they're not going to change it.
You do your dailies and that's it. Like, what's there to change? Battle prep, we'll turn that off. We don't need no battle prep. Not us.
MASH is owned by Fox. Fox was bought out by Disney. Klinger is now a Disney princess. I like that.
I assume he's just gonna, yeah, he's just gonna get wrecked pretty quickly here. Ooh, brilliant. Took him out pretty quick. It's unbelievable. And the hubris on this guy just world shattering. Oh. I guess this is one of those guys that like getting beat down.
At least they put good
Explains him with the whole attire. It all coming together now. It makes a lot of sense, actually. That we have this appreciation for beating him.
Although I'm future, it'll be disappointing because the weapon system is
He's
still
taking this too
fucking
close. I
garbage,
mean, too close to the heart here. It's
with
just
no
a little
plans to change
creepy.
that.
Yeah, this guy's pretty gay. Pretty gay. I ain't gonna lie, guy's pretty gay. But you know, to
Quick
each
time
their
for
own.
the soccer armor, yeah.
They have their things. I have mine. So.
I just don't understand how 2 years in the equipment system is still as shitty as it is.
He doesn't know how the equipment system's as shitty as it is, apparently. You know, I don't like that there was no pity whatsoever, you know? For the equipment rolls, that makes things a bit harsh. A bit harsh. I mean, they could be really hit or miss. It's something. I'll say that.
Starting a shitstorm or something like that.
Where would Kage be starting a shitstorm? Going to bed now, night. Where's the shitstorm? What shitstorm?
Yeah, they can't reward people that have been hoarding supplies. Yeah, that's a huge fucking problem. Holy shit, you're right. That would be awful.
Murda arrives.
Shitstorm, but like, I don't know. Looks like Kage's trying to start a fight.
With who?
Maybe not that bad. Just a little comment, I guess.
Oh, to Trop? Oh. Yeah, Trop could take it. It'll be okay. That was.
Oh, did somebody translate?
This is his prickly prankster. This is, you know, the name he gives to his defeat the supercharged defensive juggernaut of defensive. Oh my god. That's good enough. Let's see where Kage's starting shit.
There we go. Good enough.
And on his server, this is a big update.
Alright, so this is 130.
Good pointing out. Not seeing it on his server. Unless if it was a while ago.
Awakening is move +1. Of course it is. Because that's such a fun mechanic.
Let's see the guides hub. Not there either. Not seeing anything.
Bone Baron, dude.
What about the main chord? Chase is admitting he's on the main chord.
400 typeless physical damage.
Unless if it's on his own chord. Let's check his own chord here.
Often confuses. So yeah, that's rhombus range. That's a 2 squares.
Not seeing anything in the general chat. Let's see the DQT chat. Oh, looks like Malcolm's here again in the DQT chat on what's his face's server, Chase's. The goal has been hit. Just to reassure you, since the goal is accumulated on both Facebook and Twitter, prizes are going to be distributed soon.
Possibly, I don't know if there's a damage reduction.
Okay.
So instead of a damage reduction, he raises his agility for 3 turns. I don't know.
Trop will be live in 45 minutes to an hour, so when you get tired of Chase, I will be there. Everyone is so hyped to start new events. The moment they release them, I'm just like, yeah, I'll wait another hour, and then open the app lol. Okay. Trop had to work long hours. He can't play when the event starts. Meanwhile, that's not him attacking Trop. That's doing the thing he does. Okay, so Trop's live in 30 from 8:30, so he's gonna start in like a half hour
I don't know if
ish,
things are
less.
if there's probably not any physical units that are weak to physical lock.
I
Honestly,
wonder if my
like,
viewers just didn't get notified because I already did one stream today. I wonder if
but as
that
far as
was
gaming
it.
goes, that seems really stupid.
In any case, you guys probably just missed a little bit of content
He's got an
with
awesome
me
music
explaining
though.
some of the stuff here, and then just going over what Chase is saying and correcting it.
I don't see the often confuses. Often locks physical attack. Deals 250% typeless physical damage.
Yeah, but
on
we'll
all
do our
enemies in
ticket
range,
polls once when
occasionally
people do
lowers
happen to tune in, if they
physical
do.
resistance for 3 turns. I don't know what the pattern on that
Let's see.
looks
We
like.
could
It
throw
just
this
says
on
range
my
3.
hub. We could throw it everywhere else. Where's my hub stuff? Streams.
Occasionally lowers physical resistance. I don't know what that is.
I'll throw it here.
Oh, it's Q?
We'll throw it on the 9 code.
Right.
Community create a.
Went over. I just passed over that.
It's like no one else through their stream here, so
turn
I guess
3.
it's just me.
So not terribly useful in arena or GVG even. But it's not bad.
I wonder where's notification sounds are coming from.
Dude, I didn't realize this. Do you know that Jade's type or her coup de grace is usable twice? It's just she almost always ends a fight with it though. Like I had no idea that it was usable twice.
Yeah, her coup's really good. Power is infinite as long as we're here.
I almost want to say that they've made a mistake and this is martial resistance. Usually these translations are pretty good, but I mean, yeah, I mean you could double up on physical resistance and defense, but generally things just raise defense. What's going on? Third awakening.
Okay, so he's pretty much dead next turn.
Final awakening.
That's good.
Physical tricks reduces MP.
Sup, Evo Wayne?
Physical abilities by 10%.
Thank you for tuning into the channel. We're just farming the event, and we're listening to another YouTuber by the name of Chase Games and issuing corrections should he make any mistakes here, because he's tends to do that a lot.
His perk, when attacked by an enemy, if the enemy is within 1 to 2 range, occasionally counters with Lion King's Fang.
Alright, so we're almost done with the event. We got a viewer live here. And I'm going to try to do some ticket pulls on air while I'm at it.
So his broken attack?
Chillin', blah, blah, blah. He's apologizing. Not much of a villain, is he?
That seems like stupid strong. I think this is like...
There's been a few stories that I've read through here, Evil, but not all of them really are worth reading.
Like any physical PvE boss is probably...
There are a few people that do enjoy that. I used to do read-throughs, but let's see. So we got the... That was it. So it's just this stuff now.
Which is the more... Yeah, that's...
Oh, good. Let's see, we got another viewer. I can't quite read what that says. Let's see. Let's do some ticket pulls while we have people here live. Duran's okay. I'll be honest, this is how my ticket pulls usually look. So, for you guys, since you haven't followed my channel for very long, this is crazy, but I've literally only gotten one banner S unit from all of my free tickets, one banner S unit in an entire year. Over the last past year, I've gotten a single banner S unit. So I don't tend to get the unit for free very often. So these usually go by and you pretty much know what's going to happen already. My account is cursed, you know? So there we go. Unsurprisingly, I haven't gotten the unit or any A unit, I guess, even this time. But that's just how it goes. Let me know, did you guys get anything interesting with your tickets?
Let's go see what the new armor looks like.
I was going to talk about the armor and make some mistake we could correct here.
One copy, awesome.
One copy of the armor.
Well, I know I got at least 2 more from the normal stage.
Okay, since you guys are here, also let's roll for the equipment. I do have a little bit of the equipment. Let's roll on it. We are looking mostly for HP.
3230. What do we get tonight?
A triple roll of much of anything would be nice, though. That's already pretty good. That's pretty crazy. Even though I'd probably take this, realistically, but that's just so crazy. Oh, I want to take it.
All right. Significantly less than...
I just want to take it, though.
Gems?
Oh, I want to take it. That's so cool. That's such a good roll.
Half a multi. Thanks.
I'd have to get like triple HP for me to want to switch this out. Okay, so we're talking 3 HP for 3%. Probably not worth it.
Alright, so
okay, that's done for now.
That would probably be keeping a triple roll on.
He went bang type spell resistance. I should have rolled this before I rolled for the unit.
I mean, I guess a triple defense roller, like an all
Devil's Warrior's Finesse. So that's a typeless ability.
I think the bang
I personally would roll for his dark ability. Dark Blade Potency. I know I don't have the unit, but you know, that's what I would roll for if I had the unit. Yeah, Dark Blade. That's probably what I would get. Though, if you wanted a generic thing, that's not bad to have right here. This music reminds me of Trop. It's Chase's music. I'm just listening to him and correcting him here, Mitch. I don't have the unit, but this is not a bad roll. This is not a bad generic roll to use either. The generic roll is tempting, I'm not gonna lie. Dark Blade Potency, that's roughly the same. I think Agility... No, the HP is probably better. Ooh. That's cool, but no. Not that I'm gonna use this unit. I don't even have him. I'm not gonna put any more towards trying to get him. So this is pretty much what it would be.
It would be good for
Theoretically, I would be sacrificing, well, nothing really. 1% to get 4% of the other. That's not bad. That's probably what I would get. Okay, there you go.
I mean, if you think about it,
stay for now.
Breath are the only things that can hurt him.
Oh, we got special missions too. I didn't notice that at first.
To him, so. Gorsby just wants all-around damage reduction. Spell specifically, I'm thinking of evasion units.
You just want HP for this. Just ignore Chase, guys. You just want HP, trust me. Oh, we get... Okay, so we got more missions. Oh, so 100 alchemies. Within... On October 5th, that's a week. So, you have a week to do these, realistically.
kind of tired of this game being fucking lame.
Not every update of an event has to be crazy, Chase. Sometimes you want
Fallen
the
Angel Corvus,
simple stuff.
that's other than Dimensional Dragon.
Alright,
Bang
very
spells,
hard.
The only thing.
Clearing the Dream World
I forget
Arms
his other
Hunt
weakness.
100
His
times.
other element, but
It's not going to be hard, actually.
I mean,
It's
Bang
going
is
to be
huge
pretty
right now,
easy.
so
I don't know why I
getting
pressed
rid of
that.
the Bang spell weakness is pretty important. Not getting rid of it, sorry, diminishing it.
I think the Bang roll is nice. I still think the HP is probably a bit better. Have we gotten our tickets yet for Jamiris? They're supposed to give us tickets because of the online campaign here. Oh, Mortal something. What is this? I did not see that earlier.
Here we go. Oh, now I'm at 14 stam. Stupid. Whatever. Five extra attack or 43 HP. It depends. Are you taking hits? Then HP doesn't help you at all. But like,
Probably
if you
put her
want
there.
all around, I would say
Yeah, I'll put you here.
HP 43.
You thought this was a good update? It's not bad. It's just the end of the event, and no one likes Duran. He doesn't matter all that much, basically. Right. Okay, I probably shouldn't have hit auto. It was not a good idea.
Look, it's not like you don't want defense when you've got when you're looking at spells, but
yeah, probably shouldn't have hit auto.
This one's strictly better because it's the same thing, spell resistance with some defense. I mean, it's actually a good roll. It's just defense is so often not useful.
Yeah, defense isn't useful very often, especially for arena. So I would definitely suggest not rolling for it here. Let's see, hot globe. There we go.
No.
He is not a Dark Lord, so that's not really going to do extra damage to him. But let's see the damage for fun.
Yeah, I think I would rather have HP.
Indomitable Spirit, pretty good. And he's dead.
But I would definitely keep a high triple spell resistance. That bronze one, I mean, that was 15, but it's good. But this is armor that you're going to use a lot. This one's, I don't know, it's a little tempting. But like I said, defense is actually not that good of a stat in this game. It only affects 1 and 4 damage types.
Duran. We got 3. It's all the same. Bianca's not really a good unit to use for this one because, you know, Duran is resistant to zap and deals zam damage, but
just gonna go ahead and burn some of these.
We're not gonna let that stop us.
We'll get this mission taken care of ASAP. That's one nice thing about it, at least.
It's not hit auto this time, hopefully. Oh, they're too far apart.
Dude, the equipment system in this game is so.
Well, that was wrong.
It's so shitty. You can't argue it at all. The equipment system in this game sucks. Why, on a 15 stam stage, is there a chance to not get one roll on the equipment? I swear to God, they're trying to dare us to leave, and I don't know why I don't sometimes.
I don't know what he's talking about, to be honest.
Oh, one pillow. Sweet.
Oh, you got my attack roll away.
Alright, so
And you
6
did... Oh,
stamina
shit.
herbs,
Okay, that's
30
interesting.
runs, 19 rolls. Awesome.
Ow. He's a right count, isn't he?
See, that's how weapons like this are
He's
supposed to
a
come.
right count.
Although I like the one that we have better right now. I don't want defense on this at all, honestly. Yeah, now the stages that
Yeah, Duran's probably gonna kill
for the gotcha equipment.
our guy here.
The ones that drop equipment just for the gotcha
893.
units,
Yeah, we don't have
a chance
kill.
to drop pillows.
So let's try this
keep that in
again.
mind.
Hopefully there's not a brutal blow. I just do want to farm these units, get the XP on them instead of anybody else.
Oh, this is better. Okay, a little bit. It's 1% better on the thing spell resistance.
Maybe I should open it up on this and have him here. Then you could see the window of him talking. Because now he's talking about his little bang spells, and you can't really see that. Not that I can either. That's pretty small. You could kind of make out a little bit of the thing there. Probably don't need such a high resolution. Oh, and the chat is going to do that weird thing again, isn't it? Oh, yeah. So if I have this in the background, the chat's going to be funny. So advanced will hit 240. Yeah, because it doesn't need to be so sharp. It's in a small little viewing thing.
More times. I think I'll do one more set of 10.
Oh
no, sorry.
Maybe not have them in a straight line would be helpful to start.
That's actually lucky.
Your 2 movement. We'll do that. That's already a lot better. Hopefully they don't paralyze me this time.
I don't think there's anything else I really need that badly, so...
Yeah, I think I'll do that to sleep him, because he's a pain, isn't he?
30 runs.
I mean, we didn't really have anything going there anyway, so you're welcome to try to prevent us from doing whatever there, but you know. Can't get them both, can I? No. Be nice to make sure that this guy's actually dead. You're not putting him to sleep anytime soon. Stay back and flutter. Might be able to reach him next time. If there is one, there is not. What is he trying to grab? Let's see here. You're really going hard on it. HP is the way to go, probably, you know. Oh, I forgot that he could just do that.
14's
Well, I should have thought
Should have
ahead.
installed,
We'll try this one more time. This is giving us more trouble than I thought. Just because we want to farm. Also turn up Chase's video to one more resolution higher. That should be good.
So do I want 20
That is a little
HP
sharper,
or
so that works.
8 bang resistance? I think I gotta go with this one.
So we don't want to take any damage, otherwise problems ensue, obviously. We'll let that guy sleep.
Alright, so 20 more
We'll put on our
times.
flutter here.
Do that. Just on the shield.
Get our last hit in, just in case if we need a last hit.
Yeah, we're just done with that. I don't need to farm anything else here. I would like to get better rolls on the Okina sword, but
Last time we had issues. I think we'll just let him live, otherwise problems happen. I'm not even sure how he got around to the other side. Now the question is, would he try to go over there? Yes, he has 3 movements, so he might. We'll just wait. There's no need to stir up trouble. Really unnecessary. Okay, so we're lagging here, it looks like. Let's turn down the brightness a little bit here. It's not too crazy. Let's see how hard we could hit the guy. Should we want to here. Cause a little bit of problems for him. Of course, our HP 602. This guy died last time and he was quite high. You were that much. Yeah, we won't risk it. We're just gonna stand back and flutter. Just flutter.
alright, last one. 31 HP. Okay, so 20 defense, or sorry, so I'm choosing, was it 20 HP over 8 bang resistance? No, I'll keep the bang resistance. Okay, there's no good shields anyway, so.
Okay.
You know, 11 HP is not, it's pretty useless. Let's do that. So that's 17% bang spell resistance. Okay, good. Alright. Good place to finally get that. Alright, 15 more alchemies.
Drawns on Chase's video said, I survived a match in arena with 8 HP.
Survived a match in arena.
So he's trying to say, like, the little bit of HP
definitely,
would make a difference.
definitely can matter. So I always tell people they're dummies when they say, I don't need level 10 on my arena units. Like, no, you don't, but, like, you're definitely hindering yourself.
Yeah, I won't even attempt this one with this team. Pretty much auto with everything else, though, right? This is, like, not supposed to be crazy, as far as I know.
Oh, well, I've got this dude now.
Just too lazy to switch out whatever's on this team, so we're just going to go in with it. Should be alright. Like, this guy's going to hurt pretty bad to some Sizz breath. Gonna have a lot of trouble. You would die to Bianca pretty readily, I want to say. You do have physical res. That's a problem. Let's see. Chase has... he's trying to roll on the other piece of equipment here. Oh, the otherworldly balls, or whatever they're called. Old King Mortimer's balls. He's trying to roll something on them. Wisdom or something. Or MP.
Alright, I just finished the mission, but...
Bang and Zap Week. So there's that. Definitely kill those guys with Bianca. Yeah, let's just mess around here and try to screw with them. I'm sure this will do quite a lot of good here. Alright, so let's do this. Should be great.
A little bit of agility is good.
I'm sure this guy won't move an inch. So. Not this turn anyway. Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, this puts us
could finish this guy. I could do Fairy
that's like
Light, Battlefield Abyss. A lot of options here. A lot of options here. Let's see what happens. I mean, I have no idea, to be honest. The Magic Torrent. Go for this combo. Surprisingly is dead. Goes there. Goes there. Oh, so he actually does step off. That's interesting.
That's it. Sorry for being lame as hell. I don't know. Just kind of struggling with the game right now. It's just, I don't know. If it's not fun, what are we doing? So, sorry. Anyway, you guys have a good night. I hope you guys had some luck or whatever. And, I'll see you later. What, you want to talk? You want to listen to me whine, Pat? If you want me to be negative on your stream, I will. But like, or is there like a thing where can you grade on YouTube?
I could be on the voice chat if he wants that.
I thought I got rated on. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I'm not like exaggerating. Like it's like, yeah. I mean, if you want to be on voice chat, you want me to whine about things, sure. I like whining, but that's about it. I swear that somebody rated me on here, so I don't know how to do it myself. Anyway, all right, you guys have a good night. Go check out Packstream if you want more DQT content tonight.
Yes. That's good. So we got Zam. All right, I could turn on my own music now, it looks like, since Chase is gone indeed. I could probably stand here and just be okay. Okay, let's do that. Oh, right, he gets rid of Dole's shield thing. I totally forgot. On the equipment roll, a little bit, I got like a double bang spell res. I would have much rather had triple HP, but I got double spell res with HP. So that was pretty good, I want to say. I did forget that this Duran, he literally has... Let me see. He does that thing, you know? So if I don't... You've already forgotten. You think you got 17 resist? Yeah, I got a gold and I got... I got gold and I got rainbow and then I got gold. So it's keepable. Again, I would still prefer all HP because in situations where you're doing minus agility for PvE or something, trying to make sure a unit is slow, usually if a unit is slow, you want to make sure they at least have like a shit ton of HP. And it's generic. It works in all situations. The bang spell res thing is very unique. It's good for Erdrick, against Erdrick's, bang spell. It is. It is. It's just there's no base spell res. So like, let's say with an equipment like, let's check it out actually. Like an equipment like this, you have 4% spell res, and then you could roll spell res. Sure, granted, it's not a lot of Sizz res, Sizz physical. It's not a lot of Sizz physical, whereas like this can go up to 8%. But yeah, it's still pretty interesting. And then if you look at the golden shield, wherever that is, this also goes up to like 7%. So this one's insane, you know? Whereas you look at the frizz one, wherever the frizz one is, and that one's absolute shit. Same item, right? It's a shield. And that one only goes up to, I don't know how much percent. I can't even find it. You got the A unit from the 10 pole? Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, this one only goes up to 4%. Why? It's the same, it's an A rank shield. That's an A rank shield, and this only goes to 4%. Why? That one went up to 7. Why is this for a worse off piece of equipment? Why is it only 4%? That's terrible. You may as well re-roll this one for HP. Get triple HP on this. 17, 17, 17. Roll the zap one for the zap, because why not? Because these are both 17 HP. Both of those shields are 17 HP. But this has a very strongly unique zap roll, whereas the frizz roll on the other one is ass. And also, hello, Jacob. We're just reviewing the shields here. And I would actually recommend everybody roll this one. It's very cheap to roll, and it's not hard. It's really not hard. Look how many... There's barely any rolls on this thing. Barely any. I actually managed to get the highest HP roll. And I got it 3 times. So, pretty good. It's not crazy, but it's good. Like, let's see, what's 14 on the Frizz shield or the Zap shield equivalent? Yeah, but within the A ranks, why is the A rank one power crept with this thing, but it's not power crept with the HP? This is the only thing that went up. Okay, honestly, they haven't crept equipment for such a long time. Yeah. I mean, the last one that I saw is, Erdrick's going to be prepped. Flail is still OP. Yeah. Flail is OG OP. And honestly, the strongest roll on Flail is HP. I'm not even kidding. I'll go over the math on that later, but it's HP. Once when they give us other attack equipment that's better than Flail, you may as well re-roll Flail for HP, because it could go up to 71. And like the best swords in the game only go up to 79. So 71 is pretty good for an axe. Triple 71 with 40 attack. An HP attack mix weapon is really, really, really good. Yeah, the meteorite sword was terrible. Exactly. So the flail makes a better HP stick than the meteorite sword does. That's how terrible the meteorite sword is. So yeah, I would definitely roll. Darn, you were hoping attack. You got triple S attack. You're hoping you got attack on what? Which equipment? The meteorite sword or the flail? It triple attack on flail's not bad. I'm saying theoretically in the future you're gonna want to roll HP on it eventually down the line because we don't have a lot of attack equipment. No, you're fine. You're fine, drawn. The point is we don't have a lot of attack equipment that's as high as flail. So if you want to clear a piece of content, sometimes you have to throw an insane amount of attack on a unit just to pass. I'll show you guys the math really quick after this. So, okay, we got 17 HP and 14 HP. So the lowest HP on the highest HP on the B rank shield is 14, and that's the highest silver for this one, right? So triple 14 is not bad, right? And that's basically what I got on the B rank shield. So that's what I'd recommend. This is my highest HP shield right now. So I'd recommend everyone roll that. But let's go to the flail. Okay. It's somewhere earlier. Okay, flail. Let's look at its rolls. Base 40 attack. Base. The rolls are 10 attack. Look at the rolls. 11 attack. 71 HP. 68 HP. Those are pretty high for rolls. Let's take a look at swords. S rank swords. So for S rank swords, let's click on to this one. Right, this is a good example right here up top. This only has 14 attack. 14 attack, right? You'd think, oh, that's not a lot of attack compared to the flail's 40. Yeah, but do you remember the rolls of HP that you got on the flail? 71. Look at the HP on this. 45. Let's look at the alchemy for the rolls. You have 79 HP. So the rolls, triple HP on that sword? Yeah. I've been trying on a lot of different swords to get triple HP. So far, this is my best triple HP roll. I passed up a 77 or 79, 79 HP with agility just to get this roll. Because that's how badly I needed a high HP roll. Which is sad because I still need a double HP agility roll on a sword somewhere. I don't have that for an S rank one yet. So passed up on a really good roll just to get this one because I've been having terrible rolls. But look, base HP is worse than HP rolls. That's a fact. But base attack is higher than attack rolls. Remember, flail was like 11 for the highest. The highest thing is the massacre sword, which has 12 for the rolls. 12. That's the highest attack roll you could get on a piece of equipment, and it's not even that good. But the point is that, let's check it out. Okay. The point is that HP rolls are much higher than base HP, but base attack is much higher than attack rolls. And the highest base attack in the entire game is the flail. So, even though these aren't very high HP rolls, they are pretty high. They're not the highest. This is the best mix of HP attack that you could get in the game, hands down. That's why it's so good rolled for triple HP. But right now, because you need to clear content, this little bit of attack matters. This little bit of attack matters. I'd recommend nobody roll on the Flail of Destruction. This mix right here is pretty good as it is. And just wait. Just wait. Wait until we get better attack rolls. Wait until you get a better attack roll. Like, look at this. This is already a replacement flail right here. I'll show you. This is a replacement flail. Essentially. Almost does as much as the flail does for attack. Has slightly higher HP. Mine does, at least. This is a replacement flail in a lot of situations. And if I get an attack up or potency up, this is already better than flail. This hits harder. At base, flail hits harder. At boosts, this hits harder than flail. So, yeah, we're gonna get better attack equipment moving forward, and eventually we'll get something that supersedes flail, and that's when I'll put out my info for everybody to roll the flail for HP. Have you gotten lucky or spent a lot of gold? Guys, understand, that's like the best equipment roll I probably have is this. Like, that's the best equipment roll I've gotten. Like, I don't get good equipment roll. Hold on, let me switch to effect. All right, so here's the shield. This is the thing I got kind of lucky with. Again, I would prefer triple HP. You haven't gotten any lucky equips. Okay, that's fair. I don't even have this unit, and that's not an amazing roll. This is triple is what you want, but again, it's not a very high roll. I was pretty happy with this one. I was pretty happy with that. Triple HP, again, nothing gold here. We have a guildmate that has, his actually has 79, 79, 77 for this sword. We have someone in the guild with that. Triple HP is better, yeah. Or pure triple resist might not be bad, so that's true. This is base. I kept this as base. I tried to get this as high as I could. This is probably the equipment that I've rolled the most in the entire game. And this is as high as I got. So, there's that. Well, aside from like B rank equipment like the shield, because the shield's super cheap to roll. You could roll hundreds of those and be fine. So I'm not going to count like A rank weapons that I rolled for days or something. But out of the S ranks, this is definitely the most I've ever rolled. But it's still not as high as it could be. I got, you know what was funny? I was trying to get a perfect MP roll on my other staves for Jessica, and I basically got a near perfect one on this one, and I had to pass it up because I was rolling it for Maluminary. Because that's a unit I actually care about. You're never going to need to resist Marshall, at least not for now. So this one kind of really doesn't matter. Sis Marshall's not really a thing. KSS doesn't matter anymore. I like the base on this. This is not bad. I've been using that quite a lot on Archdemon. Rolled this one for, what's his face? I rolled it for Dread Dragon. I got triple HP on this one. Just kept it because I don't have that many axes left. I was trying to go for triple attack, but got this. I was trying to go for triple attack on the other one too, the this one. They're basically the same piece of equipment at the end of the day. But I got the hybrid there and I just stopped. You use FAC. I don't have FAC. So that's why I rolled this for triple attack but got triple HP instead. I don't give a shit about this weapon. This is trash. This weapon's trash. Don't waste your gold on this. It's mathematically worse than other ones. I was trying to go for triple HP or double HP agility. Got double HP agility, stopped. I do have Corvus. Didn't bother to roll this one. Rolled this one for Crimson, for Sorrow, obviously. I was just going for anything for this, really. I just stopped because I just did. I didn't want to waste my gold. Anything would have been okay for this. I don't really use this that often. Went triple HP on this. Was going for triple agility on this. Stopped here, which was okay. Triple agility for Maluminary, other units. Yeah, it is best for wisdom. Even if you got triple crit, triple wisdom's better because we don't have a lot of wisdom robes. But I just stopped there because I just don't have a whole lot to throw at it. And I don't think it makes too much of a difference. Trying to go for triple agility here, didn't get it. Stopped with the wisdom. Triple crit is an insane trap. So lame. We got a guildmate that got triple crit on it, though. And he got double crit on the staff, I believe. So he has an insane amount of crit. Got a decent roll on this one. This one, actually, you do want to roll for the potency or physical brilliant. I would say go for one or the other. Triple potency is actually pretty insane. That makes that better than the flail, in my opinion. Let's go down to... Let me compare. Let's go here. Look at this. The rolls on this one stop at 3%. That one went up to 4. This one stops at 4. That one went up to 5. That is literally mathematically better, right? It's objectively better. So That one, I would have definitely told people roll it for the generic and not roll it for die because it's just so insane. Whereas die is going to be useless quick, which he was. So, I missed your last message, by the way. Let me see if I can't see that here somewhere. Scroll up. Okay, I was going for triple HP. Eventually got triple HP. Pretty shit roll, though. So, is what it is. Didn't touch this. Again, I explained that one. Went for triple MP. Got triple MP. Actually, I would have gone for triple Wisdom or triple MP. I just need to make one for Jessica, one for generic spells. Went for the triple Jester's Jest. I would probably re-roll this for agility now that I think about it. Because Dole's not all that good. But triple agility would be nice. Got this roll. Kept it. Didn't do much with that. Went for triple MP. Got it. Went for all spell. Whoosh. Got it. Yeah. Weird mix, but I wanted my Clara to be a little faster so she would outspeed Mom. So she could hit Mom before Mom had her action. So that's why that explains that role in Arena, but it's been a while. Yeah, there's a lot of weapons in the game. It's if you started late, and I'm assuming you did, or you didn't farm everything, or you missed stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of equipment in the game. So I was going for triple wisdom. I got the mix of agility. That's fine. Agility's pretty good on a staff. Went for triple attack. In hindsight, I'd probably roll this for triple agility. I'd probably roll this for triple agility in hindsight because you're not giving this. I could give minus 40 defense to Dole Magus, and he'd probably get targeted by a whole lot more units with physical attacks. And I don't want HP on this stick. And Dole Magus could utilize agility more than he can attack, so I'd probably re-roll this for agility if I had to choose. Though this has the highest attack rolls in the game, but the base attack's kind of meh for 40 defense. I don't know if that's worth it. This one I just have a mix. I just kept it. I have more. I could keep re-rolling it if I want. I have 319 Nocturne of Swords. Not worth it, guys. I stopped here. I just did. This is good for triple defense if you want to use it for PvE. It has the highest defense rolls in the game. It also has the highest HP rolls in the game. But this has a higher defense roll in the game than it does HP. The second highest HP roll in the game is like 15, and the highest defense roll in the game was like, no, was 15, and this is like 34, right? Like, let me show you the other piece of equipment. Sorry for getting it all mixed up. Let me show you. Okay, so this goes up to 34 HP, but the defense stops at 15. So this goes up to 20 defense, right? Goes up to 20 defense and 35. So it's way better for defense than it is HP, but HP is really good. So let's go back to my stream on my other phone so I can read that comment. What do you think about my statement that the Beastmaster Claw is top priority in the whole event for new players? It is true. It is the #1 priority. If you don't have Beastmaster Claw, you don't have a good roll on Beastmaster Claw, you need to re-roll Beastmaster Claw. It's the best thing you could possibly do in that whole event. You've been surprised that Finesse was the better ability to have rolled for Knock. It's not. It's not. You could give Knock Flail if you want his Finesse to do more damage. If you want Knock usable in Arena, you roll for his Whoosh ability because that has more range. Range wins in Arena. Range wins in Arena. Damage doesn't matter. You have a unit that serves a function. If it can't reach a certain tile and hit those tiles, it doesn't matter if it can delete a unit with one press. If it can't reach the unit, doesn't matter. You'd rather reach quickly. You know, he needs to be fast. He needs to have range, and that's all that matters. So boosting that ability is more important. You could give him Flail. There's literally never been a piece of content where I was like, oh no, I can't do this content now because I didn't roll triple Devil's Finesse. There's never been a piece of content where I was like, man, if I had a triple Devil's Finesse roll, I would have been able to clear this, but because I didn't, I can't. It's never happened. I just gave him the Flail. So I definitely would have recommend anybody roll the for PvP because it's just so much better. Anyways, in PvE, your knock deals a lot of damage with finesse, and it's often what you use for the sap effect. Yeah, sure, but again, flail will do the same trick. You really don't need the extra damage on it. It already has enough. Trust me, it has enough. So I don't bother with it. I got triple Zam physical. There really isn't any good Zam physical units, so didn't really matter. Big numbers, more better. Yeah, you can't kill a unit deader than dead, Chase. That's what I keep telling people. You can't kill a unit deader than dead. So it's like if it clears the exercise, go for the next thing, right? So if you already got you're in the clear for finesse, make the other thing better. Make Pearly Gates better. Yeah, so this is a shit weapon, but whatever. And then this one I just rolled for HP because that's all you really can roll it for. Hindsight, it might make double HP agility, maybe. This one, I don't know. It's more of the same. You could go defense. You could go HP. You could go Sizz type physical res, I guess. I wouldn't, but you could. It's just a spare piece of equipment to have. It's good. Triple agility for this one. I got a pretty okay roll. That's very good. Double MP, so not as good as my triple MP roll with the Sun Crown or whatever it was called. Double agility, was hoping for triple, but got this instead. Sizz type physical res. Something. You want triple agility on this one for sure, for sure. That's what you want. I was going for triple zap type spell potency, got that. Triple HP, I got the triple HP. I was pretty happy with this. Minus agility means that this is probably not going on a physical unit. So you want to put this for HP. Minus agility also probably means you don't want to give this back agility, so don't roll for agility. You just roll for triple HP on this weapon. Trust me. I've been telling that. I've been the first person saying that since day one. It's paid off for basically everybody on Global. Went for triple wisdom, got this much, which is pretty good. I didn't touch this one, didn't touch this one. Was going for something like this, got something like this. So, stopped there, pretty much. Went for triple wisdom, got triple wisdom. Might be good for triple agility now. But that's what I left it at. I still have 148 more if I want to roll it later, I can. Got a pretty decent roll, near perfect on this one. Celery actually got triple rainbow for this one after I got this much on it, which is hilarious. I don't even use it because who am I using Frizz type breath on? Nobody. I didn't bother to roll this one because it already has a pretty good roll. It already has a good roll. My triple agility. You already saw this one. This is like literally shit now. It doesn't do anything. Triple glacial. I don't use this. I don't use Zoma really. Very rarely. Don't use this one really that often. Ever. The Frizz one. And yeah, that's pretty much most of my rolls. Didn't get nothing crazy for this. Didn't get anything crazy for this. Triple agility on that. Would have liked triple confused res, but ended up with that. Didn't get much good for this, so I went for the MP. Nothing notable here. Agility. Agility for another helm thing. Nothing special. Really nothing special. This one's good. Now this one's good. My Spooky Valencia hits pretty hard. Kafriz potency. If I ever want to teach Kafriz to Yuna, I could give them that staff now. Not really. They're just meh. I'll show you how much I've rolled. It explains why I don't have crazy rolls like Trop does. Or some other people do. I don't even have this unit. This is what I use for my agility and HP. So if I need a double HP agility, I use this instead of an S rank sword. Wish I had an S rank sword, but I don't. So that's what I've been using. Triple HP. This is my triple HP armor. Axes of Evil. Crack Breath. This one's been pretty good for me. Frizz Marshall doesn't really exist anywhere. Haven't bothered with this one, though. Again, like I said, I'd go for triple Zap type res if I were you guys. Go for triple agility on this one if I were you guys. Cesaria Flash doesn't matter. Mega Knuckle doesn't matter. Just got mix of stuff on some of the other stuff here. You still have hundreds of silver swords? Yeah, from that one event that was glitched, huh? I do too. I have, I don't know how many hundred. I just never bothered to go crazy. Agility is never bad to have on a claw, so agility and breath, good mix. Stop there. Sizz type breath res. Not really that crazy, but there it is. Zap type physical, I've been using that a little bit. The claws have replaced that, basically, the zap claws in S rank. Haven't touched this one. Rolled this one, got a weird roll. Got a near perfect roll for whoosh type physical. But again, when do you actually use whoosh type physical? But it's there, so I could use it. It's a good generic for Jade because it boosts both of her whoosh abilities rather than just one of her whoosh abilities. So it's pretty good for that. Spooky Spark doesn't really matter. This has been useful occasionally for Zam stuff. If I need a second double HP thing. Some Zap for Bodon, Kazap. This was pretty good. That was a pretty good roll. What else? Bang. This is an okay roll. This is meh. Could have been better. But pretty good. All the rest of this is pretty generic. I haven't really touched this stuff much. Oh, I got a pretty good roll for the beast physical, but you don't use many beasts in this game anyway. Anymore, should I say. This is okay. This is okay. The staff, Thalian staff. Weird mix for the nature robes. That's about it. Triple HP, some stuff like that. Not much. Crit rate axe. This is technically 3 highest. Oh, no. Attack can be 8. So I missed this being 8. So yeah, I almost got technically 3 of the highest in each respective category, but I didn't quite make it. Pretty close. MP, HP, MP, HP. Stuff here I pretty much never use, unless if it's like a all-out battle type of situation. Whoosh type spell potency. S rank one basically replaced that. That's never used. And that's pretty much it. And then there's an S rank staff of this, literally, so this one never gets used. This came in handy one time, where I needed exactly that much HP and whatnot. And then this is probably my better than most of my A rank equipment right there. It's just the fact that I have that triple rolled. This is my only perfect roll other than the HP one on that thing. Is this? Yeah, not really amazing, but yeah, there it is. Oh, technically this is a perfect roll, huh? Really scratching the bottom of the barrel. This is a perfect roll. Huh? Huh? Okay. Jokes aside, there that is. So yeah, that's what I would say for the rolls. Just get HP on the gear. I wonder if the last stage is like exceptionally harder than the other ones before, because everything's been easy so far. Like insanely easy. Uber killing machine. I wonder what I could do for that. Set up a team. This isn't important for anything, I want to say. I don't think, anyway. Actually, let's save that. I might use that later. Could bring the Zap with Bianca. And then it's mostly just Sizz and Physical, was it? So we'll bring you, Sizz and Frizz. Bring you for leader. Sizz, Frizz. Dole can't really do much. He could block, what's his face? We just need someone next to him to absorb the, absorb Durin's Frigid Wave. Wonder if he keeps casting Frigid Wave if he detects somebody has physical res or something. Wonder if that's a thing. Shouldn't be, but we'll see. We'll find out, won't we? Let's bring you, because you can't be blocked there in that sense. Alright, should be good. Let's head in with this. We can make adjustments as we see fit. We'll hop on the voice chat pretty soon here. I'm gonna be on Kage's gaming Discord server. I'll be on the voice call pack on air channel. There we go. Nothing crazy, but here we are. Put Bianca there as she should be, obviously. Yeah, we can't reach. If Bianca's there, we can't really reach with anybody else, can we? Yeah, Bianca doesn't need to step in quite that close. She could already reach if she's, like, there, pretty much. So, we'll do that. You resist which elements? Not Sizz, so we could probably finish him off with Sizz. Or just some sort of neutral. I think the confusion should be okay for that. He's immune? Okay. Let's see. Duran's very, very fast here. What I do think I would want is Dole to be protected like that. And that should be good. I do think I would prefer that. Yeah. No. Yeah. How much HP do you have? 8,000. Wow. Physical res up, just like your ability would be. Understandably. What should I do then? I mean, I could redo this if problems happen, but I suppose I could do that. 1, 2, 3 should still be pretty good condition. Okay. Let's go for that. Looks pretty good. I do want to make Dolmagus faster, but let's see if the proof of concept is here. So I do still have my stuff going for me here. So again, the idea would be to make Dole faster than... Oh, he has triple agility up, though. But, okay, what was he at turn 1? Let's see what he is at turn 1, because that's going to matter, right? Oh, but if he gets the triple agility up, it doesn't really matter. Because no matter what, he's going to outspeed me on the following turn. Right? So, we're looking at... Jesus Christ, 575. Okay, yeah. We don't need to worry then. Yeah, we're not outspeeding this guy in any condition, any shape, any form here. We are Zam weak with Bianca, which is a problem. He's just gonna go for her, pretty much. And just one-shot her. Yeah, the final stage is significantly different. It's significantly different from the previous one. Yeah. Let's see. Don't want to stand in a straight line. I feel like they would go for the burning breath on me. I feel like he's already going to go for the burning breath. Yeah, I need this guy to die, if anything. Oh, wait, he can't move. He's just going to go for the Bianca. Okay. That's fine. Sacrifices. Sacrifices! Okay. Let's go for the impure. We could obviously redo this a few times. It's okay. I'm not in the mood to try to fight this particular here. Yeah, her being this fast is kind of... Oh, he just disappeared. It didn't even show the animation. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, but if Dolmagus was faster than him, I would be able to trap him in there. But I wasn't, so... They probably did that on purpose. Yeah. You know, if I had a specific unit to be able to agility boost him, you know who I mean. He might be able to make it up there. But I don't have that unit, do I? Could probably kill them at this point, can I? Dole's separated. He probably could do the solo thing. Oh, jeez. Okay. Dole does have a decent chunk here going for him. Aside from Dole, what do I want? Who has their action? It's literally just Maldragora has his action. So, if I want to kill the guy, I would, in theory, go for this. Don't know if I go for this guy. Zap. Neutral. His 3 movement, though, could go for Bianca. So maybe here. We'll go here. Let's see how much HP this guy has. Enough to die. And that's all that matters. I'll go for you, because they're dead, theoretically. I don't think I want to move here. As tempting as it is, I don't want to move there. Could be bad, in theory. So stay still. Hopefully he'll go for Dole again. Check his agility. Let's see if it's infinite turns. How does that... Oh! We outsped him. Did we get an agility boost too? We got one from... Interesting, Maldragora here. So we actually outspeed him. That is interesting. We have less HP than... We have more HP than Dole. We actually have more HP than Dole. That was worth noting. So he might actually target us over Dole. Because he does have the Zam ability. So I might want to step back and just hit Oomph. Which I do think I will do here now. He has 3 movement, still can reach me. We'll go to this corner, do this. I guess there's an order to these kind of things, because he just went for that instead of what he could have gone for. I guess he could still go for Dole. Dole positions himself in a certain way. Still go for Dole. Be good. Do this. Guy's confused. Don't need to worry about him for now, I guess. Yeah, we don't need to worry about him. I will... I think we're out of our... Yeah, turn 3 is done, baby. That is done. Okay, so... Plan here now is... No plan, really. Plan is no plan. We'll just... It's funny how Centaur's so close to dying. So close. Sizzling Twin Flames. Gonna keep that pretty kosher here. Bianca can't really reach, can she? It's kind of sad. Okay, so... We'll do that. Do I want him to have his action? Probably not. Oh, that wasn't a good tile either. Okay, we'll fix this later when we get the chance. Really? I mean, he would have been dead anyway. Oh, come on. I just got you in the spot where I could have finally Zenithian striked you and you ran away, you little cunt. Absolute cunt. Absolute cunt. Just... Such a cunt. How am I gonna... Just in case. Now hit us all with your brilliant zap damage here. I can't actually kill you. That's amazing. Yeah, so they're dead. Without healing when activated. Okay, fewer than one party member KO'd. Cleared within 5 turns. Well, we got the icon. We can go back for that other stuff later. I'm sure there's a cheat code to that. Not a cheat, you know what I mean. So we got that cleared. We got most of this other stuff cleared. We'll finish the events, do a kind of combined stream for trying to do all the EX fights together. And at the same time, seems we do want to collect some of this stuff. I like the shield, but I think I've already gotten a pretty decent roll. Agility gear here is very good. I would recommend people pull for that. And the claw, as Chase mentioned. You know, one of these days, once when we get more, and we still don't have more, but once when we get more agility gear like this clothing, right? That's like light clothing. We're gonna. I'm thinking I'm gonna re-roll this for paralysis resistance because why not? I mean, that's a pretty high amount of paralysis resist that I could give to a unit. So, one of these days, once when we have enough agility here, I'll re-roll that. But for now, it's going to stay as agility. And that's what I would recommend for everybody else, too. We should be able to power through these like nothing. They're like 5 stam. There's no real thing going on there. But yeah, if anybody else has questions about anything else, we could talk about that instead. In the meantime. Alright. But yeah, just more gems. We did get... You don't get a piece of the gear for your first time clear, do you? Yeah, it's just by drop. Cherry Blossom armor. Just gonna hit auto. I believe none of these stages are gonna be hard, hopefully. I think. They usually don't tend to be, so you could farm whatever the 15 stages on auto. Brutal blow. Look at that. Okay, cool. Gotta love that new ability of Bianca's. She's on fire, guys. See what my battery life's at. 100. At 100%. Sweet. Now I get to... keep going here. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to listen to a second stream here, as we always do. We're going to listen to a second stream while we stream. Issue any corrections to this one as well.
You gotta be up 5 a.m. to 5 a.m., right? That's how it's done. Keep that. Yeah. Oh, man, this roll was terrible. Dude,
Wait.
This roll was terrible.
Where is he? Is he... Streaming on...
Have to
Where's he
use the
streaming?
lower powered.
I swear I heard Element's voice there.
The most all cis type is, I'm taking it.
Oh, yeah, he's there. I'm going to switch voice calls here and troll him.
It's all
Not
system
troll him,
type
but
risk.
we're going to say hi.
9% flexible.
Sup? Let's see. Oh. Is it not working? Oh, I haven't joined yet. Trying to join. I don't think it's letting me.
Found us in our small little Trop stream server.
Yep.
So did you see? Look, I'll put on stream again just to flex. I got a really good roll on the cherry blossom arm. I got 3 cis type res, so I will definitely take that. So
Okay.
if I need something specifically to res cis, I'm gonna put this on it.
Yeah, I could see that being useful. There's so many armors in the game anyway. You could sacrifice one of them.
I don't think it's a sacrifice personally. I think there are going to be situations, you know, maybe GVG or other stuff, like things are hitting so hard with Cis that having a shitload of Cis res is going to help.
No, I meant sacrifice one of your armors because a lot of some content requires, like, you know, you might need 3 S rank armors to clear it, or 4.
Oh.
But
yeah.
You know, yours isn't built for HP and defense anymore, so that's fine though. It's like, that's what I mean. Like, are you going to sacrifice your Zamrez armor? Which, you know, Zamrez, like, what units are dealing Zam right now? Not a lot, really.
Exactly, yeah.
I mean, there might be with Hargon. Hargon's going to hit, like, Archdemon well, but, you know, with damage tiles, so that would be cool.
Now I'm on to farming the shield, so that's good. So all I have left to get good rolls on are the shield and the green robe.
What are you going for your shield?
On the green robe. How did you do on the shield? Did you get your triple HP?
I wanted triple HP. I didn't get it, but I got double gold and I got rainbow. It's I got double bang spell res and HP. So I stopped. I might keep rolling. I might switch over and grab the HP because HP is better. Oh
shit! Look, dude, streamer luck. Streamer luck.
Nice.
Okay, so look at the math on that. You got 43 just with 2 of those, and then like another 11 there. Yeah.
So that's bonus. That's bonus. There we go.
What do you mean bonus?
Well, I mean bonus. Like I would have been happy just to have the 2 HP. The bronze one is a bonus.
Oh, the bronze. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah. So let's say,
nice,
you know, 50.
Dude, I've just started this event and I'm already technically almost done farming everything I want.
You know, you have like what?
That's
54 HP there. I have a B rank shield. My B rank shield has like 42 HP.
But the important part of mine is not the HP itself, it's the agility down. It's really important to have HP on agility down stuff.
That's what I generally say too. But yeah, that's literally what I said on my stream earlier today.
So thank you guys for tuning in. Apparently I got too lucky and now I'm done with this. No, I'm just kidding. I'm still gonna try farming the green robe. Like I have a really good roll on the green robe. I have 2 gold agilities and a rainbow paralysis, but I'm trying to go all the way on agility. This one.
You could go all the way on agility for now, but I would recommend when they do have more agility gear, which they still haven't on JP. But when they do, you might want to re-roll this one for paralysis res. Because it has a high amount of paralysis res.
So you think, but right now, as a hybrid, it's probably not good. Because look, I'll show you the roll I got on this.
Hybrid,
like,
it's not bad because you want to diversify your agility roll. Because sometimes there's like a piece of content and you need a specific agility and one of your gears too high and one of your gears too low. And you need just the right amount. That's pretty good. Like, I wouldn't waste your gold on it, is what I'm saying. You know what I mean?
So then you don't think I should re-roll this one, but I need
to
do
because,
that event in the
no, because I think you should just save. You should get a lot of the equipment, dupes, and then I think you should just save it. I would just hold
Do you
on
think the
to.
roll's good enough, dude? It's got like 2 gold agility, but the last one's paralysis res, which I don't know if I need.
No, you do. I mean, this already has 8%. You're knocking it up to 12. That's really good.
That's true. Maybe I shouldn't.
There's a lot of people
farm
that
this.
use burning breath, so this is not bad. What I'm trying to say is you could farm it, but don't
Yeah.
roll on it until later, because there's other agility gear you could roll anyway.
But yeah, boybirds, the viewers are stacking up a little bit. My DQT community is coming in for me too. If I've got any new viewers from birds or anything like that, please drop a follow.
What's
Follows are always
birds?
appreciated, so you can know when I'm live next. But I don't know if I'm not rolling the gold material. What am I rolling then? Because I'm happy with my shield. I'm happy with my armor.
I mean, the bronze roll for the shield is weird. It's less than half of the rainbow for the HP.
I feel like that's how it usually works. Like
Some gear is different, right? Some gear was like 1%, 2%, 3%, 4%.
Yeah.
So it's like, I mean, like in that case, the rainbow roll is literally 4 times better. And other, equipment, it's like 3%, 4%, 5%, 6%. It's like, okay, now it's twice
And I got
twice
the
as
high
good.
bronze one. It could have been worse. I got the higher end of the bronze.
I guess, yeah, it could have been worse. But yeah, I wouldn't stop rolling on stuff. There's plenty to roll on. I mean, are you gonna bother getting any of the units max awakened?
No, I only got the C rank max awakened. I don't care about the other ones.
Yeah, I probably will stop with the C rank too. I might do the last A rank because my other 2 A ranks are max awakened already. But yeah, I'm not sure.
If you look at the chances to get the roll I did, though, it's not that high. So I'd be rolling for almost.
You could pull this up for your stream if you go to your browser. You hit gl.dqtdb, the database.
Yeah.
You could click on the equipment and it actually tells you the chance of getting each roll. It's not equo. I forget the word. Probable for each type.
I just know, like, I'm pretty sure the roll I got is 1 in a few
Like
hundred.
the bronze might be a 7% chance, right? And the HP might be a 1.3 or something stupid.
Yeah.
So I would look up the database. Actually, let me pull it up on my stream so other people could watch on my stream since I'm still streaming.
Okay, can you actually do that because you're more experienced? Can you tell me how 1 in how many is the roll that I just got?
I'm not going to tell you how many is your roll. I'm just going to tell you each individual roll, right? Because I don't want to do the math and try to worry about whatever. So let's go to the equipment. This is called what? What's the shield called? The Cursed Shield?
I guess.
Oh, here it is. Okay, so this Cursed Shield starts with C. It's on the second page. Okay. All right, so the rainbow rolls on this equipment has a 2.334% chance. So that's the Bang type spell res 8%, HP 23%, defense 15%. Is literally 2.33 or 2.334 basically. So when we look at the gold rolls, so the HP and the Bang type spell res have a 7.666% chance, and the other 2 gold rolls are defense, which is 14 and 13, and those have a 3.834 chance. So those are actually lower than the HP. So you have a decent chance of getting HP on this. You have a very high chance of getting Bang type spell res, bronze and silver. Those are really high. Like it's 11.667. If you look at my stream, or if I could actually, let me just send you the link. I'll send you the link on your stream, so your viewers.
I've got your stream tabbed.
Oh, you do?
Let me check it.
Hold on. I'll just send it on your stream.
But I've got to find something to farm. So I mean, probably gonna farm. Am I really gonna regret going for triple agility on a I mean,
I don't
it
think
can't
you
get
will.
that
I
much
just
better
think
than
it's a
14.
waste. I just think it's a waste of gold, and there are situations where you need exactly like the 14 or whatever agility it is. So having a diversified set of agility gear is not bad.
Maybe you're right.
And if you stockpile it and you find yourself in a situation where you do need more, you could just roll it then. Just save your gold and roll it when you need it. This is one of those things where it's like
Yeah, that's fair.
being patient in the gotchas actually pays off. I've had gear where I just sat on a fat stack of stuff for it. I utilized a roll for a very long extended period of time, and then I just switched it to something else when I needed it to clear the event. And then I just saved that roll for a long time and then switched it back to anything I needed to clear a different event. So yeah, let me take a screenshot of this.
Come on, come on.
I literally
Yeah,
sent
I've
this
been
to you
rolls
in
too.
like a million different ways
Oh,
here, so.
I'm doing my polls.
Oh,
I had a rainbow and it was Squidzilla. It's usually how it goes.
well, at least you got another Awakening Plus in your Squidzilla. I feel like that's what you wanted, right? Oh, I got another Dream Pillow.
2 hours here.
But because I'm impatient, I'm probably going to use up the alchemy for it.
You got the stuff I sent you? I like sent it to you in every form and
No.
fashion. If you don't have the odds now, I don't know if you'll ever.
Wait, where did you?
I sent it to you everywhere. Like if you can't find
yeah.
that, like I sent it on stream. I sent it in your DM. I had it open on my stream.
Can you tell me what my odds are of getting a triple gold agility on my green robe?
Oh goodness, let's see.
Because if it's not triple gold agility, then it's not worth going for. Which means that I should be farming.
What's the name of the agility? It's Cloak of Evasion. So that's like in the Qs. Let's say that's probably around 5. Cloak of Evasion. No, Cloak of Evasion. That's in the Cs, right?
Oh, Patho Kid. Can you not hear me? Am I being a little too quiet?
Who? Are your viewers?
Patho's saying I'm being a little too quiet. Voice volume too low. I start hearing static. Sound turning it up.
I
Should
I don't know. I'm not listening to you on stream. I'm listening to you on the voice call, and you sound fine here. Okay, so
That's fair.
There are 2 different types of gold rolls here. There's 8 and 7. And both of those are at a 2.3% chance. So, okay. We're talking both of those. And it could be either combination. It doesn't have to be, perfect or one or the other, right? So you just add all gold. We're talking like a 2.3 plus 2.3. This math is wrong. I'm just going to say that right off the get-go, but it's going to be a nice approximation because I don't want to do the full math. Well, it might be right. We'll see.
Wait.
Okay, so we're going to do 4%.
So you guys are able to
times 4% times 4%, basically. All right, so we're talking, let's see here, 0.046 times 0.046 times 0.046. There is a 0.0097% chance that you get triple gold.
Oh shit, that's not that good.
Or something like that. I could be way off here. Someone else fix it for me. But yeah.
0.9?
Let me throw the number on your stream here. I'll throw it on your stream. Okay. That could be wrong. but that's quite possibly what it would be. It could be completely off there, but yeah.
Let's see.
And you don't. That might be 777s for all you know instead of 888s. So.
Yeah, but even if we add them all together, it's probably not much higher than that. So.
Well, I mean, you could get a double 8. You could get a double 8 and a 6, and that would or a double 8 and a 5 even, and those ones have pretty decent rolls, and that's about as good as 777, right? Double 8 and a 5. So it might be a higher chance than what you think, you know, if we're including silver in there too, because it's like a 4.375 for each silver. So, but again, it's not very high of getting what you want here. The higher odd here is
like
on.
I'm rolling it. It all seems like garbage. I'm probably gonna stop rolling this stuff. It seems like a really low chance.
The paralysis and hobble res have the highest odds on this. So the highest odds are getting silver and bronze. They're equal probable for both of those. And for paralysis res, 2%, 1%. Hobble res, 2%, 1% has the highest chance on this piece of gear. And crack type res and the hobble paralysis res at gold is the next highest chance. And then it's everything else. So you really don't have a high chance of getting, you know, triple agility on this anyway.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna keep on farming this armor in case I ever need to use it. That's probably the best thing to do in case I ever need to change it to use it for HP. I'll have a bunch stocked up for this.
Yeah. What did you get for the Beastmaster Claw way back when?
Bronze, silver, rainbow, agility.
I think mine is rainbow, silver, gold.
Are you trying to tell me that I should try for better triple agility?
Let me check on that because I don't know. Beastmaster Claw, I don't know what the odds are for that one.
If you do the Durhan fights, you get a dream treasure for every stage mission.
You mean the dream
shit,
orb?
And that's more stuff you can. It's more stuff you can trade in.
The dream orbs, yeah. Okay, so the highest chances. Oh no, everything's pretty much equal probable on this. What the hell? They literally ruined this piece of gear almost on purpose. So, okay, the Beastmaster Claw, the highest chance of getting anything on the Beastmaster Claw is the silver and bronze wisdom.
Wow.
Those are both at 11.666% chance. Oh, there's also the attack bronze, but not the attack silver for whatever reason. So wisdom silver, bronze, and attack bronze are the highest chance on the Beastmaster Claw. Yeah, the odds on the Beastmaster Claw are pretty terrible, but there's a lot of good agility rolls. Like, here's the difference: is you have like 24 agility, 23 agility. Those are like the rainbow rolls.
I got a bit too lucky on my alchemy, and now I have nothing to alchemize for my remaining missions.
The agility, the gold agility is 20 and 19, and that's already pretty good. And then like the silver is like 18 and 17 and 16. So that's the odds of getting a better improvement to your Beastmaster Claw is higher than there is for the for improving your robes, your Cloak of Evasion.
Oh boy, so what do I have, like a 1% chance of improving the other claws?
I don't know if it's 1%, but you have a chance. It's higher-ish compared to what you currently have, but I don't know. It's up to you.
Shit.
It's definitely worthwhile farming on, and you could. There's more
Dude,
units.
Shark, same.
There's more units you could put Beastmaster Claw on than you could put the Cloak of Evasion on. And when you're putting Beastmaster Claw on a unit, you're usually not looking to fine-tune the agility to get a specific agility. You're usually trying to get as high of an agility as possible. But with the A robes, you're probably looking to fine-tune it, right? You might want one that's a triple, one that's a double, one that's a bit less. So for the agility robes,
So I'll keep it because I mean the roll looks nice.
yeah, it looks nice. It's not bad. Better than mine.
With the paralysis res and its flexibility, it can screw someone over because you can expect a 12% paralysis res. In RTA, the little bit of extra percentage can help me.
Oh yeah,
Of course.
The law of averages it actually works on RTA, whereas in regular arena it doesn't. You have a death anywhere, you're just screwed.
Yeah.
RTA, like I'm so happy that like people hate it, but RNG actually matters in RTA.
Yeah.
It was probably the same with that other game you're playing, Hearthstone, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's player versus player, and with card games, there's a certain amount of skill, but also a certain amount of RNG.
And if you didn't play your deck with any RNG, you would pretty much never win. You couldn't do the whole only guarantee strats because someone's gonna do a little bit of RNG and just gonna beat you. Someone in the tournament,
It's somewhat true, but not entirely true. Like it's
Not
RNG
entirely.
to begin with because of the drawing process.
Yeah, that's what I
You don't
mean.
get to choose what you draw.
That's exactly what I mean. But yeah. I mean, you could go for cards that are very consistent, or you could go for cards that are all very, very different and might not line up. Because it's like, what are the odds that I pull this 3 set of cards that I need to do this strategy? Whereas I could do one that only requires 2, but isn't as strong, but is more consistent.
I'm so excited. In 4 days, apparently, we get an orb.
4 days?
Yeah, apparently it's a 4-day countdown to the orb. Today we got 10 stamina herbs.
Oh, gotcha.
And we're doing fine for stam this month. It's not as big of a fight as it was last month. I think everybody just likes farming friendship stones. So I think that's why it was a little bit brutal last month.
Well, we kind of had a lot more stuff too. Like, we didn't have anything else to farm other than the friendship stones. I mean, you could have done the equipment. That's kind of what I did a little bit, but I mostly farmed the ones that had the friendship stones on them.
Oh shit, Shirk, I said something's gonna die if you keep that on. You're right. I'll have to go back another time for that one extra thing, because it is important, but probably have to refine my teams if I want to go further in this. I wonder if I can auto the EX.
Seb's gonna look back at
Probably
my
not
math
one
and
auto
be
in
really
20,
pissed that I messed it up.
You're right. Shirka, what party do you recommend? For this, I gotta see what's actually good here. First of all, I want to see if this can win. Probably not.
Wait, which stage is this? The EX or?
Sure, I said there's 0% chance I'm winning with this setup. Yeah, DX.
Oh yeah. The zap's not gonna help you other than And the zap might help for what's his face, the Uber killing machine, because your guy could crit him, and it'll do more damage. But he has like physical resistance and a lot of defense. So you might want like some sort of zap or bang spell for him instead. The Uber killing machine.
Yeah,
oh, I'm soft?
I just want his pack on the background, so he's so soft.
Oh, I had no idea.
Yeah, Pack's a softie.
I'm gonna put the mic closer to my face so I'm more audible. I had no idea it was that soft. Yeah. Maybe Trop was just being mean and lowering my volume.
I can just blame it on not hearing Pack. I just say I didn't hear that Pack told me not to do that. Should I be using... Is it good economy to use gem refreshes for pillows?
Gem refreshes for pill. I mean, maybe. If you want a piece of gear. Is there really nothing else you want to max right now? I'll say this. I wouldn't delve into the 60 gem refreshes. I'd stick to the 40 ones. At the very least.
Just the 40, but are those worth it trying to farm more pillows? 'Cause I'm like,
It's really arbitrary. I mean, that's like... It's really up to you. It could be, it couldn't be. In general, it might not be, but it's somewhere... It's barely... Like, for players like us, right? Not for, like, Sharkai and others.
yeah.
It's really up to you. It's pretty debatable. You could go either way.
Because I still have to get 28 more dragon fragments in 11 days.
You're not going to get 28 more in 11 days, are you? Oh, wait, how many of these EX fights have you not full cleared yet out of all of them?
Oh, I haven't full cleared any EX fight.
Oh. Oh, you have plenty to grab then. Between this, what about
wait.
the
Yeah, no, I haven't full cleared. I don't know if I have the units.
Oh.
I have to see.
You could unprivate your box and we could take a look later.
I cleared the previous EX fights, but not full clear.
I'll send you videos later. Or if maybe now. I guess later. You could do like a combined video.
I'm gonna do any PvE on stream now.
Yeah, you could do like a combined stream where you do all the hard content all at once. That'd be good.
Yeah, that's what I might do. Have I seen everything there is to see here on this event? What else is there? Well, there's this that's gonna roll in. So tomorrow we get gold, then we get skip tickets, then we get gold codex. So I think... So special mission thing is forcing me to do alchemy 100 times, which is fine.
It's not going to be hard to do 100 times, honestly. That's nothing.
Yeah, I'll probably continue to do it off stream though, because I don't want to keep spending skip tickets on this.
Yeah, that's fair.
Did we get added? Did we get... Okay, we got more stamina herbs, so that's... So I gotta use more stamina herbs so I can buy more. I'll keep that in mind. More gold, which is good. Were these Techless tomes always here, maybe? So, okay. More gold, more stamina herbs. Of course, I'm going to buy the pillows. Ooh, I can have 12 of them right now, okay. So what I'm going to do probably before I end the stream, I'm just going to keep on autoing with the 12 pillows and see how long I can keep the stream going, see how many of these pillows I can get back.
How many are you at now? How many do you need, you said?
How many? 28. 20 dragon shards left. And I've got 12 pillows, so this could convert to... And then if I follow your guides to do my stuff more cleanly, that'll get me more spheres.
Yeah, you do
so
it.
Maybe I don't need to use gem refreshes. I think I might get to the dragon shards anyway. Maybe just potion refreshes.
I would save your stam items.
What am I trying to do? Do you get XP for Labyrinth of Dreams, or does it just not matter which team I go in with?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't give you any XP, as far as I know.
It doesn't give anything. I'm just gonna go with my talent point team because they look funner. I'll probably finish it quicker.
Yeah.
And then yeah, I'll have to go back tomorrow because I know I can at least get the 1 sphere for the 20k, but If I follow guides, I want to start getting some of the ones I missed from the harder content. Maybe I'll do a PvE stream. I don't know if I have any more weekends, because I gotta do BD as well. Friday, Monday 26th. Where's the Friday? So, funny enough, I could probably do a stream on Friday with everything just before the month ends, and then I can do my Blossom Door too. I'm cutting it a little bit close, but it is what it is. Yeah, Friday's gonna be the last day of the month to clear that stuff. Yeah. So we'll probably have a Friday stream dedicated to PvE stuff, but I might have one before that too. I don't know how much I want to risk it. Have I been getting any pillows back? Oh, okay, Shark Guy says he's got to leave for work now. Ciao, man. Thank you for tuning in. Always appreciate it. Hey, so my stream times kind of work for Shark Guy. He gets to watch a bit before he goes off to work. So I really am EU friendly at the end of the day. Elman probably fell asleep.
Is he actually? He's still on the call?
No. He left. So any more news on RTA? I know it's coming soon, but I don't know how soon. I guess they did say October. Maybe they just gave us the notice. He decided to give us the notice really early, which I guess is fine. I think everyone's starting to fall asleep.
They did give us the notice early. I think it'll come this week, though.
Pretty good, though.
I think it'll come this week. I can't imagine it not.
Ooh,
By the end.
This week.
By the end of this week, yeah. Didn't they have a roadmap from last month or at the beginning of the month or something talking about RTA being towards the end?
But I could swear it said October.
Oh, it said October for RTA?
Like Saturday, Sunday.
Okay, then probably then.
So that's the earliest it could possibly come. It could also come later, but no, I'm definitely happy that it's coming soon, because like I know you have your own fears or whatever getting sniped, but
oh, I don't mind getting sniped. Like, I as long as it's like someone else in the guild, I don't mind getting sniped. It's more sharing strategies, because these are more replicatable than stuff in arena, because you could do this endlessly. You could do RTA endlessly. It's not like arena. People are going to get a lot of practice in. They're going to see what you're doing. They're going to try to copy. You could copy these pretty easily, right? And it's already hard enough to hide it because you're facing people.
I don't know. I have a counter argument to that, because there are so many units in the game. Let's say hypothetically, since people respect me for the arena stuff, they keep on copying my builds. I already right now, like I'm not going to spoil into what builds, but I already have like 3 or 4 builds pre-planned, pre-saved in my loadout team that I can just queue up. Like I have more than one. So one, it's like coming up with a build, you're going to understand it better if you're coming up with it than if you're copying. And then 2, there's also the skill aspect. Assuming the match doesn't end on the spot, right? Then there will be some skill aspect as you navigate what different things do and stuff like that. So it does help, but I think, at least for me, the entertainment factor is worth it. It's a brand new thing. I'm gonna stream it. People are gonna watch me. They're gonna have to watch my advertisements. It's a good it's a good deal.
When you face Zero's team, let's say in GVG, is there something that surprises you? Maybe his units don't have any learned abilities, let's say, and you're like, oh,
Yeah.
okay, and you're like, well, that just made it pretty easy in a sense. Whereas someone else that doesn't have quite as good of a box managed to do that. And again, it's very digital. It's not like okay, let me watch someone dance. I can't copy that person dancing. But maybe you don't have that same physical prowess or singing, right? But like when it's digital information like this, like on a phone, where you just press a button and it's exactly the same. You could replicate it perfectly. You know, it's just I don't know. Again, RNG is going to be a big part of RTM. I'm going to call it RTM now since they're switching the name. RNG is going to be a big factor, and if let's say a specific unit has a form of RNG and that I'm using, and people see me using that form of RNG, a bunch of other no-name noobs just start popping on that piece of RNG on their unit, let's say, theoretically.
Yeah.
And then they just cast it with you, and it's like 60% chance to ruin your whole match right there, And it's like, everything else is through the window with that one, just from that. It's just like, okay, cool.
I think what also matters, it's going to be harder for people to copy your exact builds because of how alchemy works in this game. But I kind of see what you mean.
It's not alchemy. It's my build is more reliant upon not really even alchemy. It's learned abilities, which you should be able to have up to 3. So you should be able to stockpile quite a few of the learned abilities. You know what I mean? And even if you had a different, you're like, oh, I don't want to get my this ability on this unit. You don't have to. You just put the same ability that Pack or Trop is using on that unit, and you don't have to get rid of the other ability that you're using elsewhere pretty soon. So I don't know. That's my argument in as far as this is concerned. And I don't mind stream sniping. People are going to stream snipe. I think Kage has his own plans for how to manipulate RTM as well. I don't know what he heard from JP. I know he may have heard something. But I think if you're exploiting RTM, they should fix that quicker than they fixed GVG, because I think that's not acceptable to have like in a game where people are competing. Someone's actually trying to go intentionally exploit.
Oh yeah. Oh, there we go. My first pillow in 10 fucking attempts. So I got one pillow back.
Like, I don't know, maybe people are gonna play their own bot against themselves, or their own not bot, their own alt account against themselves. Maybe they stream snipe their not stream snipe, they snipe their own alt account.
Maybe, but it matches. From what I've seen, it matches not only by the actual rank, like
Yeah.
Whether it's copper or silver, but it
Right.
matches the division within that rank.
Sure, but if no one else is on at the time, and Global's a lot smaller than JP is, and everyone's like in the beginning of RTM, everyone starts at nil. You know what I mean? Initially, so you could definitely meet yourself for the first few at least. So I don't know. There's a lot of possibilities out there, and
I mean, yeah, with a small player base, if you can find, if you're that committed, like yeah.
I mean, if Malcolm's committed, they could just monitor his account and just figure out what he's up to. Just because like he just openly announces he's gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, he said he was gonna try to exploit it.
Just I don't know why he would say that, but he's just like, okay.
Wait, apparently I got 2 pillows back. Which 2 pillows back for 12 runs is still pretty terrible.
It is. Isn't it like a 1 in 3 chance it gives you one back? Or was that the other
but
one?
I've actually never hit the 1 in 3, so I'm way below average.
I feel like I used to hit the 1 in 3 for the other event, but not for this one. What was the other event? The figs? Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to. I think towards the end of the event I wasn't hitting 1 in 3, but in the beginning I was.
So yeah, I'm just gonna keep on farming the Sizz armor until that challenge is done.
I don't know why you want to do the Sizz armor so bad. Well, I mean, I guess if you want the HP roll later.
No, because it's the only thing I can really improve, because
were you going for Sizz, or did it just happen to be...
I'm happy with my Sizz armor, but if I ever need to change it, the triple HP, then it's good to have the backup.
Were you going for Sizz, though? Or was it just such a good Sizz roll that you kept it?
I was going for Sizz. I probably would have accepted triple gold HP as being better, but 9% Sizz, if it's on Grey Gnarl, let's say, because we know that people like to take out Grey Gnarl with Sizz most of the time, and hard-hitting Sizz, so you total up the damage.
Isn't there a Sizz breath armor? The hat? The straw hat or something? You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Let me send it. Let me send it.
I don't recall a Sizz breath armor anywhere.
I'll send it. I'll find it first. Hold on. Global database. Let's check the items. It's called Straw Hat, and it looks like this. Let's see. Here we go. I'll throw it in your in your Twitch chat here. I'm a mod, so it should come up. There we go.
Let's see. Oh, look, it kind of wants me to stay on more. I'm getting more and more pillows now when I'm at the end of the rope. Well, now it's
That's pretty grim. Why would you describe it like that? End of the rope.
Or like the end of the stream. The end of the road of the stream.
Road would have been fun to say. Rope. Oh my goodness.
This straw hat.
You're not Nib over here. End of the rope, man. Come on. You have so much to live for. Come on.
I want to say that. Huh. Yeah, this is good if I'm specifically going for countering Sizz breath, which is what he usually gets taken down by.
Is there any other Sizz?
I'm gonna check my.
I mean, what other Sizz is there currently? I mean, like, no one's using, like, Deborah. She has the ability to, but, like, even if you get Sizz res for Deborah, she's gonna kill. And the problem with Deborah is she has no range. So if you're using her, you're using her specifically. And if you have Sizz res, you're not gonna stop her from killing you. The only thing that's gonna stop her from killing you is her range. Which often does stop her from killing you. So... I don't know. Is there any other Sizz? It's Dread Dragon. It's what's his face?
I can't use my straw hat. It doesn't exactly have the rolls we were going for. Oh man, I have 20 HP and blind res, so let's just pretend.
Yeah, you should never roll those. Let me tell you why you should never roll that for HP. Is because it goes on attack and defense roll types. So never should you roll a hat, because attack and defense types can always wear armor, like full armor. So you should never roll any headgear for HP. Like, never.
That's a good freaking roll.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I would take that. That's not bad.
That's funny. Yeah, well, that's literally my very first roll, so I don't need to roll it anymore because I only got one of these. I'm not even gonna have the units, so it's it's just for fun. Let's see what else we got in the notices because I'm about to end my stream probably pretty soon here. Darren SP, yeah, I did that. This is from 22nd. Okay, so just a small little update for the. We have 16 now. See, are you still worried? I have 16 of the 28 that I need to get all my dragon fragments.
And once when you do, are you going to switch to the orb, possibly?
Last event I didn't, but I think this event I will.
Yeah, last event I kind of regret not doing it, but yeah.
Yeah, because the last event I think it had 2 orbs at 10. And instead of taking the 2 orbs at 10, I took 20 mystery shards. Now look, iridescent orb owns 0. I own 0 of these. Fuck.
The shortage is real. I mean, I was in the double digits for orbs like a few months back. Literally, I was double digits, and now I'm down to like
These I'm
4.
still doing fine. I'm not gonna need more of these ones for a while. Crystals are fine. But orbs, fuck man.
I stopped farming the crystals while the campaign was up because I couldn't spare the 30 stam a day. But now I think I'll be back to farming the crystals, the hard story. It's just a good practice to always have that farmed up, I think.
Wait, that seems so backwards. You didn't have the stam to spare while it was double drop, but you have the stam to spare now?
It wasn't double drop.
Oh, you mean the recent campaign? Never mind, yeah.
Yeah.
I just haven't...
The tome
I
campaign.
haven't farmed it since the campaign ended. Because I got so much for the campaign.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I could just buy 16 Dragon Fragments on the spot, or I could just leave it as flexibility in case I really need an orb within the next 11 days. But why would I need an orb next 11 days? Because from Gold Event, I'm probably not going to pull anything. People have said that Gold Event is not giving an S rank. And then people have said that... Look at my happy dragons here.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do something about that.
Forest Dragon blends in with the forest. Okay.
You're like,
That's kind of nice. So I have to do this 47 more times. I'm trying to think.
You're like Bob Ross there. You just paint having a happy tree there in the background. You know, you're just like Forest Dragon. I want to say that.
Yeah,
You're like the Bob
spent
Ross
so many
of
gems
dragons.
to get them that I...
There's gonna be a soft spot for you for a while. We're just gonna poke at that. Drop 30k on
Well,
it.
not really. I mean, I have them now. So.
Well, you have them, but at what cost? Wait, how many gems do you have left?
I have 42k.
So you're going all in on dragons, and dragons are gonna be not obsolete, but like balanced in a way, you know, pretty soon. Whereas you could have gone like budget and had a lot of different things, right? With the 48-hour banners and the gold week and those kind of stuff.
Yeah, the funny thing about that is that I have no orbs. So I'm just collecting units to just collect them, otherwise...
I think the
I also did
gold
this
week
one
gives
'cause
you
I
a
like
lot of
dragons.
orbs. Gold week does.
Oh,
Yeah, that
I
banner
guess
gives
if
a lot
I
of
had done
orbs.
that banner, then it would give me some orbs.
It's not out
Maybe,
yet.
maybe I'll go 6K on that banner instead of 3K just because I need the orb. So we'll
Yeah,
see.
probably should.
Because I was initially going to do 3K, but maybe I can afford to do 6K. So I just need 45K for when Zenlon comes around. I don't think that's terribly hard. And then after that, I'm fine. I don't think dragons will ever really be obsolete. It's just, yeah, they are definitely getting counters. And they definitely have been working their hardest to make charm a legitimate weakness. So. Okay, so the guys in the background, you can't really interact with them. But Dimension's the coolest anyway for animations. Forest Dragon actually turned into like an island for a second. No, I'm pretty happy collecting dragons. I think I'll be fine. I got good general units to keep me busy anyways. I've got diamond slime and shit like that. So
What's that one unit, Bahamut, or whatever it was called, that's coming out with the, That's a breath
yeah,
unit.
I liked him initially, but then I saw his kid and I don't like him as much, especially because he's 65 weight.
Yeah.
I think 65 weight's a really...
He has, occasional chance at stunning?
Yeah, which is pretty good. It's pretty good.
What's his 5th awakening? Does that give him 10% more chance or something? Does anybody know
We
yet?
don't know yet, but we assume it does.
Yeah, that would suck if they locked it behind the 5th awakening. Could you imagine? He's a, he's a unit that isn't going to come back, isn't going to get bloomed for God knows how long, if at all. And
Well, it definitely strikes me as something they would do.
they would, yeah. Put it on the 5th awakening, and then he has a crack breath that guarantee stuns people that aren't bloomed. Units that aren't bloomed but are weak. Unless they have a piece of gear on or something, but yeah, that would be brutal.
So overall, yeah, no, not a bad unit. I don't know if it interests me as much. It's a good unit, but it doesn't fit my dragon kit as well as I thought it would. When I saw that it mostly, like, it uses a breath, which is good. But at that point, 65 weight I've got CGM, 65 weight I'll have Zenlon. Like,
he's a better great dragon though.
He's a better great dragon, but at a higher weight cost.
Yeah, so if he was a dragon, you would have got him.
I would have had to if he was a dragon, because I'm collecting dragons, right? That's why I went so hard on Forest. So I'm thankful that he isn't, because I have to try and assure in the future that I can keep on getting every dragon. Which isn't the hardest thing to do, honestly, because they don't release that many dragons compared to other families.
Like, I think they do. The worst family is probably... I don't know, is it...
It's either Beasts or Heroes.
No, I mean, here's the thing. Beast and Heroes... Beast has a lot of units, right? It has the most units in the game, but a lot of them are farmable. The unit that's easiest to do is probably but also worst to do, because in the sense that they suck, is the undeads.
Yeah.
So, I mean, collecting a group that doesn't have a lot in it, it just means that the stats for that unit is gonna suck, right? Like, just because the family master rank sucks for undead, undeads are always going to be a little weaker than the other units. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, dragons are cool, but being as like diehard dragon leveling as I am, you start to realize there are a lot of dragons that suck.
Oh, okay.
I'm leveling a bunch of dragons that suck right now. The Heligator, the Ice Guy from DQ11, C rank. I'm leveling 3 dragons right now and they all suck, so this is a little bit painful to endure. But at least I've got Giuliante and Santa Elena making things better for me. Making them go slightly more smooth. As soon as I have to take as soon as I have to take Giuliante out of my leveling party, I'm gonna be in a little bit of pain. Because she's my strongest. Can I carry?
How many awakenings do you have on her?
She's full awakened. Dude, I hit so many general pool units that literally the only units that I don't have fully awakened are 4 awakened Dread Dragon and 4 awakened Night Clover. Because I hit S ranks very often, and the S ranks that I hit are man, I'm tired. The S ranks that I hit are, what are they? General pool. As you can see from most of my big pull streams, like I'll get a lot of S, a lot more than the average person will, but they're just general pool, and that's how you end up in a position where you're missing over 40 units, all banner units, and yet you have an almost fully awakened general pool.
But you do tend to focus on certain units more than other players do, right? So you're gonna have less units overall, in general, is on top of you know your luck, kind of compounds that issue.
Yeah, that's partially fair, but yeah, like if you've seen every free anniversary event, whether it's 0.5, 1 year, whatever, it doesn't give me new units, even though I'm missing so many. Like, people be like, oh, I got a Seraphim, I got this. I mean, it's like, oh, I got another Nera. I got, like, the game has always just given me more units that I have. Even when I was first starting the game, like, I started this game with the 4 awakened killing machine. And the only thing I did on that killing machine was the paid banner. That's the only thing I paid for it. And I started off pretty much week 1 with a 4 awakened killing machine, and that was that was literally my only S unit.
What's it at now?
For getting through the story. What?
What's it at now?
I think it's like awakened +3 or some bullshit. So it slowed down a bit on getting those.
Mine is 4 awake now. Okay, and Pack the Pathetic. Oh, I'm reading my own chat here. I got Ghosty, Ghost of Delta here saying, "Ooh, Troppy the Hottie and Pack the Pathetic."
So has he moved on from you? Is his new target to flirt with, I guess, is Mina?
Yeah, it's because you're wearing the tank top, so you're revealing a lot more, whereas I'm covered up. So.
Yeah.
And your beard's in a little bit more than mine is right now, so you know.
But
Ghost has a weak spot for guys with
beards. I'm checking
beards.
your stream right now. He can only see you.
Oh, he's hearing your voice. I'm sure he checked your stream back and forth or something, but he hears your
Trop
voice.
shows more skin.
Yeah, Trop shows a lot more skin.
Right, Delta. I gotta give Delta value for his sub.
Yeah. He also you know,
his sub gets more value.
Trop also currently has a more full beard than mine, so like I said, Ghost is into guys with full beards. That's his thing, you know.
Why, do you only have like a half beard? I thought you had a beard.
I do. It's just right now it's not in as thick. It's like a week's worth. Oh yeah, Ghost. We all know. You can't hide. There's no point in hiding that part about yourself. You just be you, Ghost. No one's judging.
It's funny. Is it just that I've been obsessively saving herbs recently, or does it always feel like we get too many nowadays? Like, I end up using the herbs before I use the stamina juices, just because I'm always at cap. So I'm like, okay, so my herbs technically expire when the shop expires if I can't buy them. So it makes me use the herbs first, and then I don't know. I'm not complaining. I'm happy
Your
with more
wait,
stam items.
your herbs have been at like 999?
No, just 99.
99. That's what I
think
meant.
that's the cap,
Yeah.
isn't it?
99. Yeah, 99. Sorry.
Yeah, they've been at 99 pretty much for a very long time. I try to use like 10 to 15, and then I instantly get another 10 to 15.
You're telling me
I
you
try to
spent like
use-
none on the tomes?
I feel like I've spent maybe 8 or 10 on the tones.
Oh shit. I spent like I don't know. Cuz if you count the bride's banner, that basically counts as 20, but it's really 40 cuz they're 100 each. So,
Yeah.
I must have spent like I don't know, 150 stam items like that on the tomes or something. 120 to 150 maybe.
Well, I'm afraid to check where your guild stamina is, but for you it makes sense though, because you're getting Erdrick.
I
I'm
don't
not
know if
getting
I'm
an
getting
Erdrick.
Erdrick. I'm not aiming for him. I'm not going to pull on him. I'm going to just spend
Oh.
everything to the Golden Week banner and then the 48-hour banner.
Oh, so you're going. Okay, so that's what you mean. You're going value banners, whereas
Yeah, until we're caught up, I'm going to
I'm
stick
throwing
with
away
value
value
banners.
banners and
I
probably
might
just
do
going
paid
dragon.
banners. I might just switch over to being like a temporary dolphin because I can't justify spending too much on this game. In my mind, it's just like it's a game. It doesn't make sense to me. But like I could switch over to doing a bunch of paid banners until the crunch is gone. And when the crunch is gone, I would probably switch back.
Do kind of like why do I do a paid banner once in a while, but mostly
I've never
mostly for
done a single
dragons.
one. The only one I've done is the the 50 unit paid banner.
That one's probably the most worthwhile, but I don't know. I can't say I regret all my paid banners. Like paid banner is the reason I even have sorrow. Paid banner is the reason I have a 308 CGM. So
How
I don't do
many
them that often, but sometimes they pay off.
paid banners would you say you've done in total?
Like in total, since I've started this game, 9 or 10.
That's probably how much I'm planning on doing between now and the crunch being over if I go through with that plan. If I just decide to go down with that. Because I mean, I
Because
wouldn't
it's
mind.
like on one hand it's a gamble, right? But on the other hand, if you get the unit, it saves you gems, right? So I mean,
I'm not
I
even
can
talking about
understand.
saving me gems. Well, I am saving gems because I get to spend everything on value banners, and then whatever I get lucky with, I get lucky with. You know, like I could go for
Yeah.
Jamiris. I could go for. I'd skip Duran, right? Because whatever.
Yeah.
I'd go for more Malluminary because that's kind of what my account would be good for. I might even try for Luminary. I don't think I could skip Luminary. I'd probably go for Forest Dragon because it's like I already have it at 2 wake. If I get him at 3, I could take him to 4 and get him heavy res. I'd
Yeah.
probably skip Dimensional Dragon here. What else is up? Nelgal. I'd probably have to skip Nelgal. I'd probably go for another Maldragora, the World Maker, right? Murdaugh. Murdaugh is an obvious,
Yeah.
easy one for my account. I'd probably do Bianca's. Wait, she doesn't have a paid.
But when are you doing that? Because I'm gonna want to see those paid streams, see if the luck pays off for you.
Jeez. Okay, so we got October 6th, 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 6th. They're all going away on October 6th, so it would have to be before then. So essentially, I would just do an extra shift at work, and that would pay for this set, let's say. And then I'd probably do another extra shift at work, and then just do Erdrick. And I don't know who else is in the future that would be good. Those kind of
Zenlon?
units. Shenlong, yeah, Shenlong, Erdrick, those ones.
Yeah, because
Probably
even if
Summer
you're going to
Jessica.
like semi-dolphin and doing the paid banners, you gotta at least do the good ones, right? Like obviously, Duran doesn't make sense.
Summer Jessica is probably going to be the most worthwhile one out of all of them to do as a paid banner. She's really good.
Because of the charm, yeah.
It's crazy. It's not just the charm. It's everything's crazy. So, yeah. Hold on.
For me, Zenlon's gonna depend. I'm only gonna do the paid banner on Zenlon if I can get it to 2 Awakening somehow. If I can get it to 2 Awakening without the paid banner, then I'll try the paid banner on it. But I don't know. I would need some luck.
Yeah. See, that's a different strategy. That's a different strategy. I'm just going for the whole kind of approach because I already know I'm going value banner, so I'm just going for the broad stroke approach of just doing all the paid banners and hoping I might get lucky on a few units.
Yeah, I mean, that could... at that point, if you're doing that, are you also buying the metal tag cards?
No. Should I?
It's like a step too far. It's like
I don't know. Is the metal tact cards more value than... Because those don't seem that high of value. Like, it's what? You get 7,500... Okay, so it's 7,500 points per card. That's not bad, right? They seem like a waste of money, says Ghost. Yeah, because they have the... oh, this is a first-time discount, though. I still have my first-time discount.
So maybe you should use that. I'd say with the first-time discount, it's worth it.
Who should I use the first-time discount on?
When I first started the game, and then
Probably Summer Jessica, then. Probably Summer Jessica. But other than that, I'll probably do any of the value one where it's like 10k points and 25k gold. Those ones are pretty good. Those are 500 gems. Oh, they get 50k gold. Sorry, yeah. 50k gold, 10 pulls each. Whereas this one's giving you 7... It's giving you 14, so it's like 28 pulls. No, not 14, 15, 15. Yeah. 30 pulls? Yeah. 30 pulls.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 30.
Yeah, that's not bad. It's just... You know when it's good? It's when you want a specific unit. It can be more
disappointing on the extremes because you don't get an S with it.
Yeah, well, Ghost is doing the math. He's basically saying it's 10 pulls short of doing the value one where you get like... And you... It's 10 pulls short and 200,000 gold short of doing the value ones. But I get to do... How do I say this? I get to do it on a single unit, right? Those value tact cards only come around so often, whereas I could concentrate this all towards one unit. And its value is probably close to that of a paid banner as well, for being a little bit cheaper.
The tree confused itself.
So I don't know. I would have to think about that.
Yeah, it's something to consider because...
I mean, that S unit better have a good A unit to go along with it if I'm dropping, like 30 pulls on it with tact. And my tact is really shit. And I really do believe that games like this, like, make an account worse with tact or better with gems or better with something. Because I feel like... Because it's like, that's what I would do. Like, I'm sorry, I'm just not naive. Like, I've said this on stream before, but I've kind of had somewhat of a checkered past. And it's just like, I just can't see them not doing it when there's zero oversight. It just sounds super naive when people tell me that they wouldn't be doing something like that. I'm just like, I don't buy it. I don't believe it.
Well, the word can be like me. They could make your account unlucky in both.
Yeah, I mean, whatever gets them the best spending for each account, right? Like, they fine-tuned probably gotcha AI or formulas or whatever for getting people to spend as much as possible. I can't imagine
and
not.
It kind of works. I mean, it got me to do the paid on Forest and 30k on 30k gems on Forest.
Yeah, I've never tried
Which I normally
Paids.
wouldn't have if I had gotten Forest anywhere else within the year it's been out.
I mean,
But I haven't. So.
yeah, we could find out what my luck with paid banners is. I know it's not going to be like like a large enough sample size to make a deduction, you know, but we could see what my luck is like, kind of, and see if it's worthwhile. Because maybe they want me to keep doing it. Maybe they want me to go in really deep. Who knows, right? Who knows what? Because I've never done a paid
Yeah,
banner on this before.
If you have knocked kind of paid banner luck, then fuck, dude, that's worth it. If you're
Yeah.
paying $30 guaranteed for a unit, and I know it's not guaranteed, but with knocked, it feels like it is.
For knocked,
Every
it's
time he
like
hits the page,
80% of the
shows us
time
something.
he hits it, right? And it's only supposed
Yeah.
to be a 1 in. It's supposed to be like a 23.337 or something chance, and he's hitting it 80%
Yeah.
of the time. And he does it all
So
the
that's pretty
time.
extreme.
He almost does every paid banner, right?
Yeah, because of that success, he's like, oh, $30 for a unit, that's a steal of a deal. Because he has
Oh yeah.
that kind of luck, whereas other people.
It's such a large sample size too for him, so it's almost unbelievable. Like it's weird.
Which is why I wouldn't believe him if he didn't show us. But I don't know, I still. Because he did it for like all the die units and got all the die units. He did it for DQ. Like, I don't know. It's just extreme on his end. So extremes tend to happen in this game pretty often. So I don't know. It's tough to say for there not to be a formula like my OKM. The game knew I wanted Dragon Baron. The only unit it didn't punish me on that it knew I wanted, I guess, is Dimension Dragon. I got that guy for 6k gems. That's the cheapest banner dragon I've ever gotten. Apart from Barbarous, who I got for free. Twice? Yeah. So I did have some ticket luck in DQ9. I got Barbarous for free twice. And I got Grey Arrow free once. And then 30k gems once. So, I mean... I don't know. I still think my luck is way below average, but I had a lucky streak in DQ9 and DQM to get the Diamond Slime off of free tickets. It's helped me on GVG defense for sure.
Yeah. Did you ever finish that A rank cover tank?
Yeah.
You got him to max awake?
It's funny, so I fucking...
Masquerader?
Yeah, I fucking sped leveled that guy during A week, because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna use this guy during A week, so I sped leveled him, and then I never used him. There just never came a team that had so much boost that was worth using him, so... I have him fully leveled, fully awakened, and I still haven't used him. We'll see. There might be places to use him.
I mean, it seems about right.
Shit, man, I'm definitely gonna go to sleep when these 13 rematches are done. Why did I even do 13 more rematches? I'm so tired.
13 rematches of which one?
Of the Cherry Blossom.
The Cherry Blossom armor.
For that armor, in case I ever want HP down the road, like you're right, I might as well farm it for the future. Because the shield I'm happy with, this Oceanus sword I'm happy with, the robe I'm happy with, and the Beastmaster claws I'm happy with. So, I mean, I'm happy with all of them, but the only ones that I realistically could change the build on is the Cherry Blossom one. So I'm saving those for the future. For my 100 missions. And then after my 100 missions are done, I guess I'm farming Centaur. Try to get him to 4 awake because somebody told me to use him for BD30 and I'm like, well, fuck. I kind of want
to... I don't know, I never have to do BD30 again, so I don't know what I would be farming Centaur for. He looks okay. I just don't know what I'd be farming him for.
I don't know, I just heard a rumor that he's used on BD30, and I'm like, oh fuck.
I heard it too. I
already have a
believe
lot
it.
of units, so.
I believe it. It's just there's a lot of... There's probably a million options for BD30 at this point. Like, no shortage.
Maybe.
You know, you definitely played the weirder game of not having the PvE units, because it didn't just set you back like a single month of missing out on mats. It set you back several, you know, many months, like basically a year now of having less blossoming mats. You know.
That's crazy. I personally blame the developers for not having Seraphine.
I was like, I want to take this time to personally blame the developers and their contribution.
Personally,
Sup, Trife? We're just talking the new event and stuff.
You know, it's,
and I'm talking
they made
to
Seraphine such a must-have unit for this content. Like it doesn't matter what other units you have. If you don't have Seraphine, you're not getting through. So.
Yeah, I don't use Seraphine for content anymore. I mostly just use Kid Terry because he's faster. Like the same content that I would clear with Seraphine in like 30 or 60, you know, turns, I clear with Terry in like 5 or 7. So, the young Terry.
That was actually one of the 10 paid banners that I did do is Kid Terry.
I was so tempted to do the Diamond Slime one and Sorrow to get an extra Sorrow and stuff like that. Man,
yeah,
having an extra...
I didn't do the Diamond Slime one. I didn't do anything on Diamond Slime. I just got the tickets. And I'm like, holy shit, I got Diamond Slime for free. I guess that makes me pretty happy. And
getting Kid Terry to like 3 awake would have been amazing because he would have had that passive where he gets like the extra stack of wisdom if he's next to someone using the spell.
Oh, so you're saying like what you should have done, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm planning on using him to boost up certain units, let's say. So, and I do have a pretty, you know, question mark spellcaster heavy roster here, don't I? If you've noticed.
Yeah. I think overall, if you do decide that route to do the paints during the crunch, it will definitely help you, at least for RTA or RTM, whatever. Because in that case, every awakening helps. Like if you get a Forest Dragon 4 awake and you choose to use that as part of your team, that's probably going to be tougher to crack. You get, I don't know, awakenings on your other stuff could be good.
Yeah.
I don't think it's any secret that at least one of my builds is going to include Maldragora, and I knew that going into it, so that's partially why I wanted the 3 awakenings on him specifically.
I mean, your builds aren't going to be any secret. You're planning on streaming it, aren't you?
Yeah, so I mean, it's not going to be any secret anyways, but people already know what kind of teams I typically...
I mean, you're already at a disadvantage being, let's say, budgeted, right? So that's another nail in the coffin for me for why not to share too much, but just one of those things. Like, again, GVG, I haven't streamed much GVG because it's, you know, not fair to the other people, but also for us, like, I wouldn't share our own defense teams. Ooh, just got the Jackal, said Ghost. Oh, you did? Why are you going back and farming for the Jackal? Hugh Jackalman will be his nickname. You Aussie. You Aussie, you. Look at you, loving other Aussies. Unless it somehow violates the filter.
Should I go check? Yo, Black Trife, what's up, man?
Oh,
how's it going?
Black Trife checked you out instead of me? He was here just a second. I'm beating you to it, though.
Black Trife, it looks like you made the right choice here. Go into my stream instead of Pack Demons. It's always good. It's always a good choice to be making here. Because his stream is just watching my streams.
I'm not even watching your stream on my stream. We have you on the voice call, technically. Oh, Black Trife's still technically on my stream. He just commented on yours, I guess.
Oh, so he's a traitor. It's mutiny. What is it, Black Trife?
No, he plays both sides, so he always comes out on top. You got it wrong, Trap.
Exactly. Black Trey's staying loyal to both of us.
Hey, have you been using this one unit, the Griffin, this week? He's a-
Also here.
Have you been using Griffin?
The normal one, no.
Yeah, he's a B rank unit with a whoosh breath, single target. 4 move.
I definitely haven't been using it.
He feels like a nice niche weight slot, though, would actually work this week for you.
No, not really.
If you're running a Maldragora as leader, he would get boosted pretty much, and then he'd get boost from the whoosh, he'd get boost from the breath from the weak. Actually would hit pretty hard with Brilliant.
How are you? He doesn't go well with Maldragora, the weights don't add up.
They do. They do.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You could bring Maldragora, a B rank. You could bring like Hussar and Griffin. So you could bring, like, let's say I brought Maldragora, Dread Dragon, Force Dragon, Hussar, and Griffin. Works.
I feel like that's worse than what I'm bringing, but
I'm not saying it's good, because if Griffin dies, that would suck.
Tonight I'll probably do it.
He has a lot of HP.
Probably do my arena tomorrow morning.
At like rank 8,
essentially,
he has a lot of HP.
this is what I'm essentially running, so it's more awkward for me to run other stuff. Like,
Oh, you're going the
I'm
full
playing by
50
the
weights.
rules, you know?
Okay, got it, got it. I wouldn't even bring the Ghost. I'll tell you why. If they have the agility, this map is. Do you remember what happened to me with the Sorrow that was fast and right in the middle? Remember that on like Sizz Week, was it, or something? I can't remember. There was nowhere I could put my Dolmagus on the map that he wouldn't die. On turn 1 action mode.
I was thinking of removing Ghost anyways. Like, I was going to do that yesterday, but I forgot because this map is too small. I don't really need the extra weight. This already, what I have now, these 4 guys are a pretty deadly team. And it's going to trap noobs because it's a super low CP team. Like, look how low CP my team is. People are going to be like, oh, 19,000 CP. They're going to fucking take it and it's going to win.
Are there any units that you're avoiding this week?
Jamarus, Whoosh units.
Ghost of Dota. Ghost over here said, don't remove me, Trop, on my stream. Because he has Ghost in his name too, so he said, don't remove me, Trop.
Why would I remove him? Oh, because he's in your stream instead of my stream.
Yeah, so, no, he's in my stream. His name is Ghost. You removed Ghost from your team.
Oh. I'm too tired. I get the pun now. Because I removed Ghost, but I don't remove Ghost. Yeah, these alchemy and stuff are going to get done by the October 5th for sure. I'm going to get my 1,000 gems.
Ghost is over here like, how does Trop not get it?
Dude, I'm tired, man. It's past midnight. I was supposed to go to sleep a while ago.
Yeah, he is in a different time zone. That is true.
But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in, and whoever stuck to the very end, it's good. That's pretty loyal of you because I've only been running repetitive missions the same time over and over again. But yeah, I do appreciate it. Please make sure to drop that follow. And yeah, I will see you guys next time.
What's your outro there? You're gonna smash your camera?
I might have been influenced by someone.
You're trying to smack your camera? It didn't even come up on stream.
Let me see.
Trife's over here saying we're getting Golden Week next week. I don't know. Probably. Maybe.
Hold up.
They should just mix the next gold event with the Golden Week. Because they had Gildiga. So it's another one of those Gildan units, right? The Gildan units, where it's like, it's not gold, but it looks like gold. So they should definitely have that. I want to max this unit.
Let's see, I'm gonna see if my slight hand raised karate chop thing made it onto the stream. I don't know. I'm just gonna have like a funny outro.
No, since you weren't wearing any sleeves there, all we got was this wisp of white You know, your white arms just glowed on the whole screen, and then just blinded us all as your chop arm came up. So you just
A little bit dark. Oh yeah, shit. I guess I ended it too early for that to register.
because there's a delay. There's a delay, so you have to account for the delay. I noticed this with my streams too, especially like my intro when I hop on my stream. You just want the flipping banner. Oh, you do? Okay, try. I do too. I'm gonna go all in. I'm gonna go all in for the Golden Week. Who knows? Is Bianca on the Golden Week banner? If I get another Bianca, I would be ecstatic. I would.
I think I'm gonna go 6K for the orb.
You're gonna have to. I think you're gonna have to go 6K in.
I have to. Like I have 0 orbs. I was gonna go 3K, but now I'm like, well,
Same
the orb.
BT.
I guess they price it at 3K paid, so 3K free for the orb is not a terrible deal. Yeah. 3K free gems for an orb plus 10 pulls. I guess that's pretty decent as far as free gems go. So even if I get complete garbage, at least I'll have the orb. So yeah, I can see myself going 6K on Golden Week. Anyways, take care. I'm probably gonna go to sleep. I might still watch your stream a bit, but yeah.
Yep. See, I'm gonna be on the Kage's court. Bianca is on it. Let's see, where's that? Second year's eve, the eve of the festival. I don't even know. Does it show the banner on here? I don't see the banner. Exchange, the battle road. Am I looking at the wrong spot here? Am I crazy? Extras? Is it under extras? Which database were you talking about? Let's do the gotcha. Gotcha here. They have a gotcha simulator. Yeah, that's fun. That shows you all the past ones too. Hey, here's the thing. I said this news in the beginning of the stream, and that was like 3 hours ago. So I'm going to say it again. Let's go to the Discord here. So this is a response from Malcolm that makes me hopeful. This makes me hopeful. He's talking on Kage's, no, was it Trops? No. He was talking on this server, for one thing. Somewhere here. Okay, support tickets, blah, blah, blah. And, okay. Okay, so you're talking about 2 different things. That makes a little more sense. So let's go to here. And let's go to global feedback. Looks like JP added a do not show again button. Oh. Oh, so you could hide notices. Sweet. Okay, cool. Aside from that, here, look at this. So I kept posting updates here of what they should and shouldn't do with this and this and you know, over somewhere here. This one with the true event, I tagged Malcolm for that. And a lot of people upvoted that or said 100% or whatever. Posted it here as well. I got like 19 there. One of those are in myself, you know, for the crunch, the stuff for the Golden Week banner, the 1/3 anniversary. I mean, like 1/3 stamina cost for the reminiscence. So I put it all into bulletin points here with a reminder. Update the Golden Week banner. Give us 1/3 stamina cost. True Dragon Quest 3 event on time. 3 learned ability changes. And if you look here, nothing special here. Nobody special here. Nobody special here. But if we look at the sparkles, we have Square Enix Malcolm. So I don't know if he reacts a lot to these posts. In my experience posting in the feedback, which I do not regularly because I only post like quality feedback, guys. I only post quality feedback. So it's once in a while, but my experience looking through here, he doesn't tend to react to these. Exactly. Take it with a grain of salt. He doesn't tend to react to these posts ever. So I'm hopeful that some of this will get looked at. We are getting the Golden Week banner at some point. We don't know when it's going to happen, but we know it's going to happen. He's already said it's going to happen. It's already late. It's already late. He has confirmed with other banners, and if they are going to be late, they will adjust the units. They have adjusted in the past units for when stuff was early and when stuff was late. When stuff was early, they removed stuff. They removed units that were on the banner and put other older units. When they gave stuff late, they took off some of the older units and added newer units. So, since this one's late, I'm hopeful that they're going to update the banner and throw better units on it. So, be sure to go for this. I try. I try. I try, and I try to keep on them to make sure that. Here's the thing: if you don't give the criticism 2-3 months ahead of time, you're already too late. You're already too late. Their decision is made. You're already too late. Because I kind of I see a pattern of behavior with them, you know, and I'm kind of like, I know what they're gonna do. I knew that they're going to adjust the 50 unit banner. I'm like, just give it to us later instead of giving it to us early, and make sure you keep the units the same. Yeah, exactly. Don't throw any tantrums here. You have to be realistic. So definitely be realistic. So for this, it was just more like, I know what you guys are gonna do. I know you guys could possibly miss this, so please don't. Because I could throw a tantrum 2 months from now, or I could tell you now not to do the thing. You do the thing anyway. It's like, okay, I kind of learned to accept it at that point because it's like there's no changing. If it wasn't gonna happen, you know, we've been on you guys for 2 months ahead of time, and you weren't gonna change it. I'm just kind of, you know, like meh, whatever. But I don't know. I do feel like getting the thing out there early, because we're not crazy. We know how they are at this point. We're like the abused spouse in the situation, and we already know, oh, he had a bad day at work today. Okay, we're gonna duck and cover or something. We're gonna be out of the vicinity. We already know how to respond. We've been classically conditioned. You were trying to reason with Dragon Quest before Tact was even invented. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard with global. We're on a different time schedule. And here's one of the hyperbolic things that Chase says. Oh, basically the devs just hate global. They hate the Western player base. And that's implying some sort of like racist or some sort of prejudiced intent. And I just think it's so off, because he's played a game, he's played Dragon Ball Dokkan, sorry. And he says that the global version of Dokkan is the objectively better version. It is the better version of the game than the JP version. Why? Because there's a bigger player base. So they obviously treat the Western player base better in that one because it's bigger. That's all it's a numbers thing. Like, there's only so much they could do for us. And you have to be realistic with it. I gotta do the tickets on air. Oh, yes. Okay. Yes. And we have 89 days for those stamina herbs. Do not accept those. Okay. Some people get upset at video games, but it's so inconsistent because it's like the information's there. You should know that they're not trying to be bigoted. They're not trying to be they're not, you know, they're not actually literally trying to be bigoted towards us and hate us and have some sort of prejudice. I'm gonna keep my herbs in the thing, so in case if I ever go over cap. But He should know this, but he keeps saying this over and over again, like this very inflammatory. And it's like, people, I believe in free speech as much as people hate it. So he's, you could say your inflammatory thing. I'm just going to say you're wrong, right? Like, he should know not to say it, but he says it, right? So, I don't know. That gets you nowhere with the devs. Calling them racist or some shit is not going to get you anywhere when they're obviously not being that. So, I don't know. You seen it much with Gears? What, the devs are being racist towards the Western player base in Gears? Oh, they go mental? I don't know what you're criticizing. The people going mental? Chase goes mental sometimes. Probably not as mental as the people you've seen, I guess. Well, those tickets were a whiff. Man, all 20 tickets I've done today were a whiff. Whiff. Wait, do we still have people here? Who wants to see me do my paid banners now? Who wants to see me do my paid banners now? Who wants to see it? Someone just drop everywhere. Do the paid. All right, we're gonna do the paid. I'm gonna pause the stream. I'm gonna add some stuff here, and we're gonna do the paid. All right, 1 second. I'm gonna hit that two buttons over there. I'm gonna hit pause. Don't freak out. Oh, stream resumed. Okay, so I was... Okay, now I'm not paused. Okay, I tried clicking multiple times and it won't work. I'm confused. But you also sound like Chase there for a second. The devs hate you and are actively trying to ruin your life, clearly. Ghost, that was a funny joke you're making. What's the lucky pull for? I can't buy this. It's not letting me buy it. Hold on, let me pause again. Okay, I'm resumed again. I don't know what the deal is. I can't click anything. I don't know if it knows I'm streaming and it knows not to show stuff on air. I'm literally pressing use points. It's not letting me press it. I don't know what the deal is. Do I crash the stream? Maybe, and then try again? I literally don't know why it's not working. I don't, it physically won't let me press this button. And when I was on the other thing, it also physically wouldn't let me use my card or change the card to a different card. I don't know what was going on there. It physically won't let me do anything here. Do it. If I crash the stream, will you guys dip? Because if I crash it, it will pause for a second, but I'm still here. I could resume the stream. So we could experiment, and I could crash the stream, and I could try to press this button, see if it works. No, it's fine. I could crash and resume a stream. You're chilling? Okay, cool. All right, I'm going to crash the stream. I'm going to go into the settings here, and I'm going to try that. All right, you could probably hear me, but you can't see me. I'm going to hit force stop here, and it's going to crash. We're going to resume later. If you force stop an app, it may misbehave. Well, if you're going to misbehave, I'm going to punish you later, but yeah, okay. So yeah, it shows your, it show 0 people watching. It shows, I don't know if you're still here, refresh. I'll say refresh. Maybe I should tell them to refresh. I don't know if they're still here. Refresh. Yeah. Maybe Trife didn't know. Yeah, so refresh. But I'm live. So basically, I had to do my fingerprint. I don't know if Trife is here yet. We'll wait for Trife. I'm not going to explain this twice. I think we've lost. Trife literally, he bait and switched me. He's like, no, I'm chilling, experiment. And then he's gone. He's gone. Do I add him? Do I at him on the Discord? I'll at him. I'll just message him, Trife. Let's see. Trife. Black Trife? Is he Black Trife on the Discord? What is he even on the Discords? I don't know. Let's see. At Trife. Is he I don't even know. Is he on the Discord? Trife. Black Trife. He's there. Okay. Black Trife. Okay, there he is. Oh, he should be here now. I'm seeing a third viewer. Okay, cool. So basically, it had me show my fingerprint to confirm the purchase and my Gmail account. So that's probably what it was hiding. See, this Google's smarter than I am, so it's trying to protect me. It's trying to protect me at the very least. Okay, so we got Trife, we got everyone on board. Let's do our paid. I'm just gonna message Trop and say I'm doing the paid now. I'm gonna message everyone saying I'm gonna do paid banners. At Trop. Gonna do paid banners. There we go. I'm going to put that there. Show me your polls. I'm going to put this in my Discord. I'm going to show my polls. There we go. That works. I'll throw that other places. Did not mean to do that. Copy text. This might go awry, guys. Can I even see your messages? Is anyone messaging? Probably not. Let's go to Kage's server, and we're going to go on to Pack on Air. I'm on Pack on Air for Kage's server. What else do we have here? Chat seems to be nothing special. Okay. Threw down what we threw down. We're not doing Duran with these tickets. No point. 12K means we could go for Jamiris. Where is it? Start with Jamiris. So obviously a whiff there, maybe, kind of. You already get one S unit, you know that for sure. Oh, they're really, that's a bad start. 3, 4, 5. Maybe they're determined to like give you a unit or not, right? Instead of okay, let's skip ahead here. Sorry. Not mad about that. She's good unit. Pretty low awakened for Queen Slime, so definitely the game's not gonna let me go the breath route. There is obviously higher odds of getting them there than anywhere else. I still am missing Jamiris. I mean, Murdaugh. And technically, I'm still missing Jamiris, so that wasn't wrong. Not what I wanted to say, but... Hey, look at all those jumpies. Hey! That's probably just the guarantee. Yeah. I love it when it does that, like, whole animation thing. When it's like, okay, it's just the guarantee. It's like, okay, cool. Did all that for the guarantee. One rainbow. Exactly. I feel like they shouldn't include all that animation with the guarantee. That should be illegal. That's messed up. Hey, we got him though. We got him though. And that's better for my account than Jamiris because not better for my account. Jamiris is really good. Jamiris is really good. Jamiris overall is better than Murdaugh. By far. By far. It's not even close. But for my account, Murdaugh is more valuable than for other accounts because I do have Malluminary, and I do have Max Awakened Zoma, so I am going the Spellcaster route for Dark Lords. GG's. Exactly. We're skipping this. This is a terrible value. It's terrible value. Where's Malluminary? Oh. Got to throw one from Aldragora. And see if we could get more of him. You want to see more Murdaughs in the guild? I whiffed on Murdaugh. It's not happening. Technically, there's one more login, right? In a few days. But that's going to be it for him. Well, wait, did you say Murdaugh or Jamiris? I misread your comment, maybe. It'll come up. Someone else will comment, and your comment will come back up. Or I could check on my other phone. Hybrid. Hey, they're both breath units, so there's basically the same thing, right? The same thing. Same. So missed the Jamiris, got the Murdaugh. So I don't need to put any more tact into Murda. I could put my tact into Jamiris. I think I want to do a forest. I'll do forest later, but I want to do another luminary, Malluminary, sorry, because I do like Malluminary as a unit. So this is just gonna be me working an extra shift, basically. Oh no. At least give me another Mogus. Make one of these transform so I could have a Max Awaken Mogus, which I'll never use because it sucks, but no movement. Wrong cat. I did. I used those 10 Murdoch tickets. I made sure to use those tickets before going in for this kind of stuff. I already did do that, yeah. This is not bad. I like Archdemon, and having him have the heavy res is actually pretty good. So I got two good non-banner units. I got Queen She-Slime from Jamiris, and I got this from this one, Archdemon. So that's not bad. I could put more tickets in if you guys want to see the Forest Dragon, because having heavy res, 3 awake for Forest Dragon is not bad, so I could get heavy res later. But we're going to try for Jamiris, I think, is probably the better unit to put tickets on, since I don't have him. How many Rainbow Mindini medals have you got? I spent too much. I used to spend a lot back in the day. I would have already had enough for a rainbow ticket by now, but I've spent probably 100. I've probably spent 100 on tomes. I'm not lying. I've never bought in the orb, but I've spent like at least 100 on tomes. Probably. You're 7 away from the S ticket? So, have you spent any on tomes or anything else before? I probably haven't spent 100. Maybe I spent 90 on things. No, you haven't. Wow, so you've saved this whole time. This might be the A unit. There it is. This is actually a really powerful A unit. If you could get it to max awake, it's a lot stronger than the Thunderbird. It's a lot stronger. It hits harder than the Thunderbird does. It has more wisdom than the Thunderbird does. I think it has a higher wisdom. I don't know about the wisdom cap though. Yeah, the wisdom cap might be a different story. For the Thunder Horn, it looks like. Yeah, we could check the wisdom cap for Thunderhorn, because I know the wisdom cap for the other ability is pretty high. So let's check these units, actually. I did want to check the Gotcha Simulator. Okay, let's check Gotcha Simulator really quick. I want to see the Golden Week before I forget and move away from this this tab. How far back was that? Must have been... Let's check this page. Aldragora. Okay. Okay, so it should be somewhere here. Okay, here's the... This is the Golden Week? No, this is the blue. Red, green. Then this is the Murdoch. Let's try 4. I don't know where it is. This is it. Okay. Spin Gotcha. So let's check what units are available on here. Where is it? All right, so here's the unit evaluation. Okay, so they had Sorrow, Jessica, Dolmagus, Rapthorn, Veronica, Santa Elena. These units These units. There should be more. This isn't the full list. They're missing a chunk. They're definitely missing a chunk, but these are it's showing 3 sections here. There should be a 4th, but it's definitely missing. Oh, this is showing a simulator. Hit, jackpot, super jackpot. You gotcha result bulletin board. What? This is strange. Why aren't you just showing the full thing? Okay, let's ignore this bulletin board BS. And how should I pull hit monster? Gotcha hit evaluation. Can someone just... What is it saying? What is all this? This is throwing me off, guys. I don't know. Simulator list. Should you draw? Let's, okay, pull the gotcha. I don't know. If we do this enough times, we'll have our simulator here. Once again. How's that even a gotcha? There's supposed to be a guaranteed S unit on the first pull, right? What's even in this banner? It does not saying, right? But yeah, I don't know. Does anyone have the link? Can anyone just throw down the link? Because which banner is this? The Golden Week. Does anyone have the link for it? I know I had a picture one time. I don't know where I put the picture for it. Oh, you know where it is? It's on the Discord. It's in the feedbacks. Here it is. This should be everything. Oh, there she is. Bianca is on it. So there's a chance to get her max awakened for me. And hopefully they get rid of, who should they get rid of from here? They should, oh, but I did tell them to update it. They might remove Bianca now. That would be ironic if I told them to update it and they remove the one unit that I care about. They should remove Dragon Lord. They should remove Dragon Lord. And I think Dragon Lord's true form, even though he's not on this picture, he should be on this banner too, I think. They should remove Dragon Lord and they should remove Dragon Lord's true form. Mordegon, he sucks, but he's still new. So technically, if you ask them to do that, they won't do it. Right? So you have to make an ask that is reasonable. Like asking them to remove Maribel is reasonable. Asking them to remove Bianca, as much as I hate it, is something that they could possibly do. Dragon Lord, they just have to remove Dragon Lord. As cool as he is, they need to remove him. Keep Zoma. He's very old, so they might remove him. But he's getting the bloom around that time. Maybe they should... you know, he's max awake for me, so... but he's around. Realistically, I wouldn't want them to remove Bianca. They could remove Bianca. I would want them to remove Zoma. They might remove Zoma. They really should just remove Dragon Lord. He's the oldest here, by far. Yours is only 2 awake. Yeah. Yeah. I agree with you there. It's reasonable. They might remove Grandmaster Nimzo. I don't have him. I mean, Sorrow is very old. I have him max awaken. He's not even bloomed yet, so yeah, I wouldn't mind getting. Where's the game? Where even is the game? Here we are. Let's do 3 more tickets. We still got 3 more tickets. Oh yeah, we're supposed to check Mythsteed's ability. We'll do that after the tickets. I have such a terrible track here with my brain. We're just gonna do one thing, otherwise I'm gonna forget the thing. Gonna look up the ability. Sorrow is a weakling. Lol, Elena owns him. I don't know. Yeah, the Sorrow, the Manslayer. We gotta separate him from the current Sorrow that we have and know and love. The old Sorrow, exactly, Manslayer. Alright, is that it? I think that was it. No, we have one more. This is it. That or the login ticket for Jamiris. That's it. Didn't transform, so that's that. Okay. Well, out of all of those, we whiffed quite a bit, but we did get 2 good general pool units, and we got Murdoch. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't mind having a Murdoch. That's not bad. You know, gems to him, and he gets, I don't know what he gets with this first awakening. Dreamy Dark Lord. Oh, he's so dreamy. Look at him. Look at our handsome dreamy Dark Lord over here. Dreamy Dark Lord. Raises move by 1 and sleep success rate by 10? You're kidding. When hit with an enemy physical or martial attack, occasionally puts to sleep. That's brutal. They put that on his 5th awakening. And 100 HP? Or is that his 4th? 3rd? Let me see here. So they gave him 100 HP at the max awakening. At 3, they gave him Nightmare Body. That's scary. The 100 HP is really good. I'll tell you why the 100 HP is good. Dual Kafriz doesn't require any wisdom to be strong. You don't have to build him. You could build him 4 HP. And he's still going to hit really hard with Dual Kafriz. You could... So that last bit of HP here at the end is going to really boost him. You build him for HP. You get another thing of HP with the thing. And then he's really, really tanky and still hits really hard. So, potentially, right? The World of Dreams obviously scales better, you know, with wisdom. So, glad I have his ability here. His stuff. Let's see how much rank up materials I actually have to put towards him. Quite a lot, actually. I could literally take him to max if I want to. And I probably should, because his thing's active right now, to be honest. I could probably sacrifice the 2 orbs. Yeah, that's worth it, I would say. I'd say that's worth it. The 4... Jeez, it takes 4? It takes 4? That's so much, man. Whenever these units show up, you only get 2. And you need 4. They give you 2 when you need 4, and it's like... When you farm for the thing, it gives you way more of these than it gives you of these. So... I mean, like, good luck, right? I don't know, man. That's harsh. And I still gonna use... I still have to use 2 for Zoma as well, so... You're concerned about the iridescent? Yeah, the orbs are a concern. Those are the biggest concern. Yeah, I only have 4 of those. I have 1 more from the pillows. I am probably going to put the dream orbs, and I'm going to grab 1 of those at least. I know I'm going to get a few more with the Golden Week banner itself. So that's going to be helpful. Maybe wait for an awakening. I have enough resources to pool and to get an awakening if I want. So it's not like he's a must rank up unit. It's just I would want to do this because A, I get to pass up Ghost and CP. B, his battle road is active right now, so that would be the reason. Am I vain? Exactly. He isn't must rank, especially at no waking. Yeah, so his battle road's active. You started his rivalry, then quit. Out the next day. Did I quit? Did I quit? Who said I quit? I was playing my cards. I was waiting for this moment. I won. I'm better at you than in the game. I'm better than you. It's. I think we had a guild member like that, right? We had a guild member that was once upon a time said he was better than me at the game. He couldn't even coach me through something. Oh, have I? All it did is get me 3 units. And this was probably the only banner out of all of them. Oh yeah, you remember. You remember. That was the gist you were going for. Exactly, yeah. You only spent on the 50x. The 50x was worth it, though. Everyone should do the 50x. That's like, let's see. $50K and you might spend again. I don't actually think that would make me catch up to you, because it's like, let's say we have a 4,000 difference. That's not going to do it. I don't think. Could be wrong, but, you know, I don't think that's going to make the difference. See how he is on the battle road, though. Oh, he's on the first one. But let's see the second one. Okay, so these units, I don't have them maxed out all the way. They're at rank 7. The steed is there. The steed is going to help, too. The steed is going to help. The steed I would have got with tact tickets. Because I did get him with tact points. So, hey, that one wasn't cheating. The horse and Murda helps. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how far that takes me. I have no idea. Let's get rid of something. Put in Murda. Give him shield. That has more HP. Yeah, I'm not closing that with 2 units. I mean, kind of, you close that with 2 units. But, not really. This should take him to like 30 just in one go, though. I don't have the mats to rank up everything, though. You know, I didn't go as hard on the rank up campaigns as you did. Why do you decide to spend so much on ranking up stuff anyway? You'll have to explain that to me, because 2,000 stand today before reset. I mean, I spent a lot too, because I was, you know, use your cakes, and yeah, I put it all to tomes. I've never put stuff to rank up materials. It's a personal goal. Like having units at max. You like having units at max? Okay. I mean, to each their own, right? I just don't know what having units that I'm never going to use at max awaken, what it does for me, but, you know. Well, I just spent I spent like 48 typeless tomes just now, but I have just under 1,000 typeless tomes. Because I went all in for the typeless. Yeah. Typeless is where it's at. Zap is a close second because if you want Erdrick, you have to have triple the tomes. Triple. Whatever you're thinking about tome-wise, you have to triple it for Erdrick. Because he has a S rank ability and you have to trade in those tomes, so it's not it's not gonna be easy. I could show you guys what my mats look like though for now. Um Oh, dude, I'm gonna redeem that one of these days. I'm just gonna press the button. I'm too impulsive. I'm just gonna press the button and just gonna redeem it. It's already gonna happen. I already know it. Like, no way it doesn't happen. Here's my rank up materials here. Yeah, look at so here I am. Already blew through like 48 of these. Good job there, pack. But here we are. And I blew through hundreds of these just earlier, and I blew through hundreds of these. I can't tell you how many I blew through for these. It was ridiculous. Yeah. Typeless always seems to be huge. They're huge. Super huge. Alright, let's see. Rank up abilities. Great ability. Hit the Murdaugh. What is this? Recovery 30%. Oh, so you could actually increase the heal. Oh, nice. Take that to 5. You might as well have focused on tomes last week and didn't ice scroll them this week. Would have been the right way to do it, realistically. Dude, I almost just pressed the claim button right then and there again. I almost did it again. It's hilarious. Okay, we got Duran on the like. We got the like. Centaur. Is Centaur going to be important? I have a feeling he will never get used. But that's just my gut feeling. But you have him just in case. He might become useful with a bloom. And with a bloom, he would already be in Reminiscence. And cost 1/3 the stam he would cost to farm currently. I'm thinking I just stop farming these guys and start farming stuff that matter. I don't bother with the Cave of Trial dickheads. They all suck. They all suck. All of them. Every single one of them sucks. I mean, I've out of all of them, the last one that I've used is probably the, let me see. Viz major, Vi major, Viz. Is the S pronounced in Viz major, Vi major? I don't know. That was the last one I used. He had like bounce. No, he didn't have bounce. But I used him. Rematches with the Royal Reptiles. I didn't use him for the Royal Reptiles. I used him for something else. But yeah. Yeah, he does. He does. It was some sort of thing I used him for. I can't remember what it was. But I used him not too long ago. I don't know. It was something where I think I was facing Bianca. No. What was it facing? Something. Noct used him on rare points. I don't know. There was some sort of JP clear video that I followed that had him and I used him. So might have been whatever all-out battle there was that disappeared. It's not here anymore. You hate that one? Yeah, I clear the blossoming doors every month. And so I don't know. I don't know. And they're a lot faster than they used to be. So I don't worry about them anymore. So as far as units that I want to, I'm not gonna, because of that, I'm not gonna put Awakenings on Viz Major because I'm not using him to clear that floor. I'm not using him to clear any floor. So, and I'm not having hard times with the floors. So, I don't know. I feel like I should be spending my stam on better things. Probably, at this point. A decent amount of gems now. That's not bad. Still have a decent amount. The special mission, I'll get it done. It's not crazy. Arms hunt. Arms hunt very hard. Wait. Very hard, very hard, very hard. 100 times. So we're talking 1500 stamina. Minimum. 1500 stamina. I mean, you probably already cleared it through it once. So that knocks out 5 clears right there. But 1500 stamina, that's a lot. That's a lot. So 75 of that stamina has already been used. But, yeah, that's a different beast. That's a different beast. Wonder what it would take to re-roll that Okeanos sword to be decent. Probably could get an agility roll on it. Could farm that. I could farm the curse shield. Equipment alchemy is good. I just need to know which equipment alchemy I want to do. You farmed thousands of the D club. Yeah, but what's the point of doing the equipment alchemy if you're going to be farming this stage 100 times anyways and getting a lot of good equipment rather than, that. The D club thing almost never comes up. It almost never comes up because you're still going to, use some of this. And out of all of these, which one do you think is the best to farm right now? HP. Here's the thing. There's no restrictions on the shield, so you could give minus 15 agility to any unit in the game. Whereas prior, you had minus 20 agility that was limited to just attack and magic roll units. So, really, you just want HP on it. You really just want HP, I want to say. But I got a decent roll, so I don't know how much further I'm going to go into it. Because you know what I'll do? I'll probably save up a whole shit ton of this. And if I ever need to re-roll it, I will. So I won't regret not farming it. But I'll probably leave it at this for quite a long time. Let's say. Oh, you did? You one-upped me? You got 1% more than I did? Dickhead. Kidding. Did you get any HP with it, perhaps? Or did you just get 16%? Mine's better. Mine is better. Agreed. You could take that 1% and shove it up your arse. Okay. Still gotta farm this guy. I want to get him to max awake. This is probably why I don't think it's wise for me to farm Centaur. Because I still need to get 170 more points on this guy. So 17 more of this guy. I just don't know how much I could put into Centaur. I just don't know. He's a good unit. It's just... It's 4 movement. That's pretty cool, right? 4 movement. Awakening 3. He's a lot better than, like... I guess if you have him that Awakening 3, maybe you should finish him. How much stamina on average does it take to finish him? You'll do the other stuff first. So let's look up the units, because I was trying to... Okay, I think I was talking about perhaps the beast unit and seeing its damage really quick. 27, 27, you get the first one free. I don't know if I want to spend 2,700 stamina. How many days is that? We're talking... How many refreshes, how many stam items would that take? Because that would mean like 0 equipment farming for me. Just about. We have like a week left for this event, right? 1 week? 2 weeks? 1 week? 1 week, right? 10 days? I can't remember. Okay. 9 or 10 days. Okay. That's a bit of an odd number of days. A little odd. Okay, so the wisdom cap on the ability here is 675. So it's okay. 675. Max damage 630 here. Got short change at the end of the day. Okay, exactly. Okay. All right, let's look at the other unit that I wanted to take a look at, the other zap unit. His max damage. The wisdom cap on this one's actually lower. It's 593. Okay. So yeah, that unit is stronger. It is stronger. Has higher wisdom. It is literally... Well, this was a free unit, so that's the difference, right? The chances of having the other one max awake is pretty low. I don't know who went all in on Murdaugh like that. So to have that unit at max awake, the Myth Steed. But if you do, he's a decent unit to have a certain ability scroll on, let's say, theoretically. Interesting. Very interesting. I think I got my answer here. I think I got the answer I was looking for. Oh, but this has a higher base damage per hit, doesn't it? 4 hits and it has 28.7. Whereas Myth Steed. It is average. But I also got a Queen She Slime, and I got Hybrid, and I got Hybrid didn't matter. So Queen She Slime, and I got Archdemon. So Archdemon's at 4 wake now, and Queen She Slime's at 2 wake. So Queen She Slime, for me, 2 wake's still not usable. I'm not going to bloom her yet. That's a lot of mats that I can't really spare. But Archdemon 4 wake's pretty good. He has heavy res now. A little more wisdom, more HP, agility. Definitely usable. Okay, so this is at 23. The other one was at 28 and hit 4 hits. This is 1 hit with 23 at the base. You got yours at 4 wake? Well, I'm glad mine is at 4 wake finally. Ronnie is the leader. Veronica, I'm guessing. All right. I knew a girl that went by Ronnie. Sometimes creeped me out, that lady. Cougar, that one. Story for a different time. Yeah, they're pretty good. Pretty good. When's the DQ 11 stream pack? Oh, the actual Dragon Quest 11. I think it's on sale. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy Dragon Quest 11. I'm gonna start streaming. I gotta set aside some time because it's like, am I gonna do it in the evenings and then work during the day, or do I cut out my day shift and do an evening shift? Evening shifts and do it during the original version or the S version. I might as well get the S version. The S version is what's on sale. The definitive S version or whatever it's called. Elusive S, the Elusive Age S version. Yeah, so I would get the S. It's the one on sale. So. And I know other people were looking forward to me streaming it. I'm gonna ask Platt, because Platt wanted to see me stream it. I don't know if he was depressed at the time, but he was trying to buy the game for me. He was on, he was talking to me on the stream, and he was trying to buy me the game, like as a gift. And I'm Armenian, so I'm like, I can't take gifts from people. It's just so weird. So I refunded him the purchase, but and he was buying it with the not sale price. It would have been $40, right? But now it's at like 23 or 26. I can't remember. So it's like, I just refunded it to him. I'm just like, I'm not gonna. I don't take gifts from friends. It's so weird. I mean, if you made something with your hands, like heartfelt, you made it with your hands. There isn't a second copy of this in existence in the world. I'll take that as a gift. But if you just buy me something I could buy myself, I'm just like, I don't know how I feel about that. I'd do terrible as a streamer that was like getting donations. I'd be hard for me to try to do that job. I suppose if I was doing it full time, I would be okay with it. Maybe the East and the West is completely different mentality, guys. East and the West is so different. So different. Yeah. Am I crazy though? Do you guys is anyone understanding that? Or are you guys definitely with the West side on that, where you're like, no, someone gave me a gift, I'd totally take it. Like, you are similar. Well, you're okay. So Australian. Well, you're Estonian. So that's like Eastern Europe. So that's different. That counts. That counts as my kind of mentality. Making food for someone is normal. Yeah. The hospitality culture in the Middle Eastern and the Eastern Europe is so much different. Giving a copy of a game isn't. Exactly. You could give people food, feed them endlessly. You could make them something physical, like you made something with your hands, not just food, anything. Um, but it's also it's the mentality. Unless if it was something like that, hey, I bought 2 copies of an online co-op game, we could play together. Maybe that would be a bit weird. Yeah, buying people something is weird. Yeah, the only thing that you let people buy for you is your wife. That's a weird relationship. Oh no. You're like, oh, shit, you buying me shit? Are you gonna fuck me too? Like, what's going on? You're like, this is really awkward. You're buying me stuff. Maybe we're gonna see each other later. That's that took a different turn than I was expecting. You're at least you're honest. Oh my god, man. Uh bro. The fact that we're just a lot we could just bust your balls over that's so cool. I know, I know. That's the Western mentality, and I get it. I get it. Okay, it's a different culture. Um, you're not offended. Yeah, I know you're not offended. You're ghost. That's what's so cool is talk about that kind of stuff. Bust your balls. I could be relaxed around you, ghost. Whereas 2 months ago in my guild, I couldn't crack a joke. Just last month in my guild, I couldn't crack a joke without a certain member being offended. But now everything's good. Now you could crack jokes left and right, and it's it's like everyone gets it now. I wonder what happened. Maybe a certain someone you were on a voice call with, you tried cracking jokes to that person too one time. How'd that turn out for you? Did they get it? Did they enjoy the humor for what it was? The subtle jabs and playful nature of it all. World of Dreams. Dude, he took it as like the worst possible. He could have just been like, "Yeah, you're right, man." And no one would have like it wouldn't have mattered. He was like, "Yeah, okay." Just let it roll off his shoulder. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and then he's like, "You're not funny. You have no tact or sense of humor whatsoever." And then he's like attacking your character, like people wouldn't find you funny. Nobody finds you funny. You're just nibbling at him. That was a good one. That was a good one. Pun intended there, I could see. You had such a good time. We were all there's only one person in that voice call that wasn't having a good time. And he was having a good time when you were joking about other people. He was having a swell. Then it was on him. And then he wasn't having such a good time. I mean, what happened? What happened? I wonder what happened. I mean, the fact that there was a list, and because they're talking about people on the list, and you're busting balls about the people on the list too, and then you brought it on him. You're like, put me on the list. I want on the list. You dickhead. Come on, dickhead. I want to be on the list. No, you didn't say dickhead. I don't know what you said. It was funny though. I couldn't replicate it if I tried. You're the shadow of Kage, but somehow you got rated higher. Dude, as far as comedic timing and quick witty humor, I mean, yours isn't as formulaic as Kage's. Kage's is, so what you're saying is Kage, I thought, he was, you know what? You know how you limit yourself in poetry? You have rules and you set these parameters and try to make art within them. And you see someone do the thing and it's kind of amazing, right? You, yeah, that was according to Nibs. Okay, you're right. Um, that isn't what he said. Uh, but he did rate you higher, which was interesting. Uh, but you know how you set parameters to art, and it kind of makes it interesting because you want to see what people could do in those parameters. That's kind of what Kage does. He limits it himself to the So what you're saying is into these things, and then he does some weird shit with that. But you're all over you're all over the place, man. Like your comedy is like you could do crowd work as a stand up. You know what I mean? You could do you know how like Bill Burr will like talk shit, like the audience boos him and then he turns it back on them and then they look stupid and he actually succeeds because it's like how many people could attack the audience and get away with it? Not a lot. That's a short list of people in the world. Bill Burr is hilarious. Bill Burr's the shit. He's fucking hilarious. Oh, oh yeah. Because you see people complain about hecklers, and it's easy for you as a person on stage to just melt down and look terrible. I mean, uh, you know, Kramer, Kramer having a Nibs moment on stage. Kramer's not his real name, but you know who I'm talking about. Ghost. Oh, you were unironic with that. Okay. He wasn't even the funniest, but he was the. You didn't see his meltdown? He used to be a stand up. He had a meltdown on stage. Guy was too serious. Like, whenever you see this in bloopers, whenever the other people would start laughing, he'd slap them. He's like, take this seriously, You know about his meltdown. But yeah, so same thing with the stand up. When he was getting heckled, he couldn't stand it. He basically is the character on the show. Not necessarily, but kind of. He's super serious. Well, he isn't the character on the show, but like when he was doing his character thing, he'd be super serious. And when people, again, they would have these blooper moments, and he gets pissed, and everyone's just like finding it as something funny, and he's like smacking him on the shoulder, like try better, and you're just like, yeah, they do that. I've noticed that. There's one comedian in particular. I know he prepares for situations like this. It's like being a magician. A magician. Like you're trying to fool the audience. You have your illusion that you have that it was almost. Thanks for the explanation. Um, that was. Uh, think Jimmy Carr. Have you guys heard of a British comedian, Jimmy Carr? That guy always takes questions from the audience. I'm sorry, what? Oh, do you want my comeback? You want me to give you a comeback? Oh, you better wipe it off your mom's teeth then, or something like that, right? Jimmy Carr is the only comedian you find funny. Why? He's funny, but why is he the only one? There's no way. Anyway, but yeah, Jimmy Carr he's like a magician. He's the most. You're like a robot. You find most stand up boring. Yeah, but Jimmy Carr it's exactly what you described. He prepares ahead of time. He prepares ahead of time, and he has this bag of tricks. He's a magician. As he's the most magician-like comedian as far as his prep and for his what's the word I'm looking for? Not entertainment. It's his showmanship, right? Jimmy Carr is white. Yeah, but exactly. He's the one who preps though. He preps more than anybody. Because he asks a question, and the question can only be answered in like 10 different ways, usually, if you think about it. And he prepares a response for each one. You know he does. You know he does. He never gets caught off guard. Or at least it doesn't make its way into the specials when he does. I'm sure he gets caught off guard a few times, but it's never on the specials. So you're never going to see it. So you see this body of work that is really like, because it's like, what can your brain do in like an hour special? Not a lot. What can your brain do over 5, 10 years, and then you condensed it into 1 hour special when you're responding to somebody? You're like a creature with like 10,000 IQ at that point, because just with the amount of time that you've had is like ridiculous. You could move mountains with that amount of time. Like, it's crazy, right? Like, the smartest person in the world couldn't think of those things in 1 hour. But because you had that whole body, that time, you could produce that body of work, you know? So he's kind of like that. I'm sure you could make fun of him on the street, though, and get away with it. You know? Catch him off guard, maybe. Yeah, Jimmy Carr he's a magician. He's a magician for a comedian. And Bill Burr's that, but natural. Like, Bill Burr's not prepping a. You could tell Bill Burr's not prepping for it. He just finds shit annoying, and he has ideas about things. He has an opinion about everything. Bill Burr, I fucking hate that. Like, that's stupid. Like, he's already thought about that thing, and he's annoyed or irritated by it, and he already has an opinion. And you know, so that's Bill Burr. But yeah, Jimmy Carr, you could tell he's prepped. One other guy who I think is pretty prepped. You don't always see it, but Andrew Schulz. Andrew Schulz. He definitely preps a little bit for his crowd work. He's like, what can I talk about a white guy in the audience? And then he looks for the white guy in the audience, and he's like, your couple, and then he says a stereotype or something that they find funny, and then he's like, okay, I'm gonna prep just in case if there's an Indian in the audience, I'll say this thing, and that's what he'll do. So he's prepping. Um, Occasionally you'll see when he doesn't prep. You could tell the thought process is different on with the comedians. That's what's so fun about it. But yeah, I don't know. Jimmy Carr is great, but Bill Burr, if he did what Jimmy Carr did, he might be better. I don't know, but he's not gonna do that. He's just not. I don't think. Um, yeah, dude. Jimmy Carr does well with Brits. He does well with he does well. Jimmy Carr does well with basically literally all of the what's the word I'm looking for? Commonwealth countries, all of them. He kills there. And I like British comedy demographics. Not the word I was looking for. If someone makes fun of you, you do so appreciate while insulting them. Like, I meant to be the comedian, but I am being outwitted by someone with a clear intellectual disability. Commonwealth. Yes, Commonwealth. Uh, yeah. I am on Kage's server, and you could have talked to me there, but looks like you didn't. But here's the thing: you didn't have any prep time when you were snapping back at Nib. You didn't need any prep time, and that's why it was so funny. It's a portion of both, I think. Well, I'm sure you found yourself in situations similar to that. That's why you had something, quick wit. But that was, I mean, Nib is a interesting character. He's really is a character. Like you could make a bot of the guy. You could literally make a bot of the guy and nail it on the head if you want. Like it's not that hard. Um, I think Lady Kage explained she couldn't really make a bot of me because, well, I'm Armenian and I'm too much going on, right? There's too many things. She doesn't know how to, like, I don't have zinger phrases, you know? I don't have stuff that I kind of repeat on a broken record, you know? So, whereas like Nib had like sayings. Kage is a character. He has sayings, you know. You could be like, that's a Kage phrase right there. You don't have that. I don't think I have that as far as Lady Kage's assessment was. She couldn't make a bot to do something like that. Like the bot she made of me says anything. It says parody. Like the bot of Nibs, a lot of them were like straight up direct quotes that he keeps saying. Stuff he keeps saying over and over again. The bot she does of me is either something she wants to say, but she writes it through the bot, or stuff she's saying to make fun of me, right? Like a complete like a caricature that doesn't even resemble. Some groups do you have common phrases, insults that would be easy. Yeah, but that's like an inside joke between you and people that you know. Nib, you didn't know, right? Not crazy. You didn't know Nib. See the bloom. Everything's towards the dual Kafriz. It looks like, huh? Major spell damage to enemies often puts to sleep. Never met him before then, no. Yeah, that was your first time, too. So he has a 70% sleep chance at Awakening 1. That's insane. That's insane. That's great. I love it. You lost your nibginity that day. I just want to know what losing your nibginity would have done for the jokes. Because you said you felt bad afterward. Like, you probably wouldn't do it again. Which is just sucks for me. Because I'm like, okay, after you did get to know him, how well could you bust this guy's balls now? Like, it would have. Oh my god. This is why he should have just let it roll off of his shoulder. It would have been so good. No. No, that was perfect. No, that was like normal behavior. That was great. It was beautiful. Like if you went at me like that, I would have found it hilarious. Yeah, you thought he was that kind of person, right? But because it's like he's fine with like talking shit, but it's like the second it's on him, it wouldn't work. You could probably do that about Kage then. You could definitely do that kind of thing to Kage because Kage doesn't care. Kage really doesn't care, and he busts people's balls all the time. That's his thing. If you can't take him busting your balls and you don't bust his balls back, you don't really have a kind of a rapport going on with him at that point. You're just meh, not really significant. See how far we could take his ability. We'll see 6. 6. Oh, yeah. The only person I am worried about is perhaps Lady Kage, but she's also from the same side of the country, so she might enjoy those kind of jokes too. It's just like you could go too far with sometimes, like, you know, she might be a little more sensitive than Kage. She's definitely more sensitive than Kage. There's no one as, like, apathetic as Kage is, right? So even within that kind of culture or whatever, she's... Yeah, she is. She's pretty fun. So it's like, I'm not... Because it's like, if I make fun of Kage for, having a similar kind of living situation that you do, let's say, like, Lady Kage wears the pants, this and that. Like, if I'm saying something about him and his relationship, I'm also saying it about Lady Kage. So it's like, there's another layer there. So it's like, there's some kind of jokes I don't necessarily make. But that's because the implication on the other half of it would be there. And it's like, even if I wanted to say it just to him, about him, it would draw, an implication somewhere else by default. So, other than that, it's really easy to bust his balls, I think. Hold on. Messaging someone in the guild. There you go. Yeah, but I think that pretty much sums up the stream today. Nothing too crazy here. Dude, I almost claimed it again. What the fuck? I was like one press away. I can't help myself. A nice stash of those saved up. Summary: pack pays half a day's wages to beat Ghost. Still doesn't. Let's see. It wasn't even a half a day's wages. I don't get it. Well, I guess in Australian wages it would be, but like in American wages, it wasn't a half days. That was like... Yeah, it shows. It shows. That's like 2 hours, maybe less. Probably a bit less than 2 hours. Yeah. Yeah. I got to consider taxes. So if we're considering taxes, then yeah, it's probably 2 hours. Like later down the line. Well, I barely pay tax. Write down all my miles. Yeah, I'm not paying many taxes at all. In fact, I probably got to resubmit some of my past years of Wonder. Dude, that red, the red thing is, it's bothering me. It's good. It's, holy shit, that's so hard not to press. Okay, so I got Murdaugh. What's the next batch of units that I could possibly do that to? I could try for... Erdrick, Shenlon, Jessica, Gildiga? He's good, but is he that good? I could try for Summer Seraphy. I don't know if I want to spend, like, well, that's like, again, 2 hours of IRL farming for... That's a pretty good haul, you know? But still, I don't really believe in, spending this much on the game. I want to support the devs, but I don't want to support them too much, you know? In any case, that was interesting. I'm well off, so I'll be fine. I don't even know if I could spend my stamp. Okay, so we have 9 days left. How much stam is that? How much stam is that? 9 days? 9 days. Okay, so we got 9, 10 days. 9.5 days. We get like, how much stam is it a day? 700? Not 700. 300 something? We got the 24 hours. Every 5 minutes is 1 stam. Right? Something like that. I forget. It's like 330 something. Yeah, you have like, yeah, 5 minutes is 1 stam. You have like 1400 minutes in a day. 1440 divided by 5. Yeah, so 288. Plus you get like 120 from the missions. So it's 480, 408. And let's say we're doing 40 gem refreshes a day. So you're doing 80 stam for those 40. Yeah. So you get 320 from there. 728 a day. Why would I do 3 refreshes? At that point, I would do 4. Alright, so 728 refreshes a day with 40 gems for each of those refreshes to save some gems. Okay. 728 for 4. We'll multiply that times 9. Instead of 9.5, we'll just say 9. 6,552. You refresh with gems a little bit every now and then. It depends. 6,552. I would need roughly 3,000 for Centaur. I'd need another 150 just for the special missions. I don't know how many I would need for the golem. It's probably not as much. I need 17 more of the golem. Say that's like another 1,000 or so. I don't know. I mean, just between the Centaur maxing, if I wanted to max the Centaur, I probably shouldn't. I probably should max Centaur. That's a stupid idea. Gems are more valuable than herbs. Let me read what you say here. 7.9 days for farming Sin and Golem if I get both of them to 5 awake with 3 refreshes. Yeah, so you'd have to dig into the herbs and juices again for the very hard missions. Yeah, see, I don't want to do that for Sin. Sintar doesn't seem like he's worth it. He is like, he's kind of like, I mean, if Hellion is roughly, he has a similar movement. He'll probably have a similar HP. You're not ranking him. I already have him at 7. He's similar to Hellion. He has a 4-hit ability. No defense down, but he has a 4-hit ability. He does, however, with each hit. Yeah, the moving covers already have maxed. I didn't even need to max them, but I have them at max. Because I had nothing else to farm. Oh, I didn't max him. Yeah, I guess I just skip him. I honestly... Oh, he only needs 1 more. Hey, I might as well finish that. Yeah, they're apparently not going to be used just about ever. They're really bottom of the special use kind of tier, where it's like the cover tank kind of section of the tier list on game 8. They're like literally near the bottom for that. Yeah, we do. Yeah, they're not really unique in that kind of sense. They do this back and forth type of thing. It's like, well, I'm not going to put them on the same team together because that's 2 unit slots that they kind of have to be paired together. It's like, I don't want to do that. I really don't want to have to do that, you know? Wife is home. He has to, oh, no, he means he has to fulfill his wifely duties since the pant wearer in the relationship is home now. He has obligations. Okay. Let's see if we got our copy of this guy, the last copy. Probably call off the stream here. Anyways, guys, this has been the pack. If you want to join the pack with the pack, go ahead and subscribe down below. If you like this video, then like this video. Something to say, write down in the comments down below. If you want to support the content on this channel, go ahead and share. If you want to see more content from this channel, hit that bell icon for notifications, guys. This ain't Twitch. Join Kage's Gaming Discord server for all the best underground DQT conversations, and join my server for all the best DQT guides. Anyways, guys, this has been the back signing out. Peace.